What's up, you guys? It's your girl Glow, getting ready to do I think I'm gonna just do what's coming towards you in the month of April, since we are not too far from there. And then I'll do another reading for the next 7 days. So this will be for the month of April for all signs. Happy birthday, Aries. We're going to be starting with you guys, of course. And timestamps will be down there in the description box and in the comment section pinned. So we're going to jump right into it. Let me go ahead and timestamp for Aries. All right, let's jump into it. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday, Aries. So we're going to do your mixed emotions. And we'll see where spirit leads us from there. Okay, let's see what mixed emotions will Aries experience in the month of April. Messages for Aries. Oh, embarrassed. Okay, so Aries, there could be something. I'm hearing ashamed, like I'm ashamed of this. I don't really want to talk about this. I don't want a lot of people to know that I'm experiencing this. So there could be something that takes place possibly in a romantic situation, or just in general, that you're not too proud of. You may even keep this to yourself. You may not want to share it with friends. If you do, it might be with one friend. This could also have something to do with your image. Whatever this is could impact how you're viewed by other people or how you view yourself. For some of you, this has something to do with your physique, like your body, okay? This could be something or someone that you waited on just to find out that this person was never coming, or they're not as interested in you as you were in them, or interested in the connection the way that you were, okay? Let's see what else. What else for Aries? Yeah, next card out is disappointment. You may have to let something or someone go in the month of April, Aries, honestly speaking, you know. This could be something that you wanted to hold on to or were trying to hold on to, and you're going to realize like, hey, like I have to let this go. And it's going to make you feel weak or possibly vulnerable for the simple fact that, I feel like you're going to feel like embarrassed at the fact that you let your guard down with this situation, with this person. Like the disappointment could be, yes, in them, but it could also be in yourself, because it's like, I was so vulnerable. Like I allowed this person to get close to me. I don't usually even do that. You know, now I feel like, you know, it's almost like going to war without your armor on, because I believe that I wouldn't get hit. You know what I mean? Let's get one more. Yeah. So you have relieved here, okay? So after, and this is just how it works, right? Like after the storm comes the calm, right? After the embarrassment, the disappointment, the awkward feelings, all of those things, there's some sort of relief that comes. Whatever you thought you lost, you get it back 10 times fold. So if you lost an opportunity as far as finances and career, something even better is on the other side. Somebody's bringing you something, or somebody's going to be helping you through whatever this is. You're going to feel like this person was your savior. A friend could really show up for you this month. Or like somebody in business, you could meet someone and they just present you with some sort of knowledge or opportunity. It really depends on what the actual situation is, okay? But I feel like you're gonna end the month of April feeling relieved. Your inner child especially is going to be happy. So yeah, cats have 9 lives. A cat could be significant here. Okay, some of you could have an emotional support pet or something like that, or emotional support human. All right, some of you are parents, but some of you are like aunties. So it could be like a niece or a nephew. All right, let's move on to the next part of your reading, Aries. All right, Aries, we're going to get some tea for you. Let's see what comes out. What is the tea for my Aries? What's the tea for my Aries? I just said straight up to my face. Straight up to my I don't know. Like, oh my gosh, Aries. Ooh, I just got a message. Aries, there's someone around you who does divination. Like, you have either one specific person who's like super into spirituality. Like, they're the person that's always telling you about astrology, telling you about tarot, telling you about what's going on with the moon and all of those things. And you're going to find out that this person is actually a divination abuser. This person is not who they say they are, because I do have divination abuser at the bottom of the deck coming out with the fake smiles. So I was about to get straight into the fake smiles, but then I looked down and I was like, oh, okay. So there's an Aries, or a few of you here, who has someone, this could even be a pastor. You know, you're going to find out that someone is not of the light, basically. Okay. Also, going back to the fake smiles, and back to your mixed emotions, you're going to, like, maybe friends aren't showing up for you this birthday season how you thought they would. Maybe the people you thought that would have been there for you this time around isn't. This don't even have to have anything to do with the birthday. This could just be you needing support in some sort of situation, and people just aren't showing up in the way that you thought they would. I just see you being very disappointed in either a specific person or a group of people. So let's see what else we get. You could also be attending events that are like a little out of your element. Like, you know, maybe you're someone who dresses more casual, but this is calling for you to have to dress up and mingle with a certain crowd that's not your typical crowd, you know? So it's like, okay, I gotta go in here and act like this is what I want to do. Some of you are also getting back into your fitness journey this month, okay? You're going to the gym, you're doing more wellness, okay? Yeah, some of you may have been people who worked out a lot or were really into your health and wellness. And I feel like maybe you fell off a little bit, or you weren't as intentional as you once were. I feel like you're going to get more into that, okay? You could also be running into somebody, Aries, and you have a conversation with this person and something is revealed within that conversation. It could be something old, like this could be someone you haven't seen in a long time, and you discuss something with them, and you know, you guys like hash it out, or something that you discuss with this person kind of reveals to you that someone else, like a mutual friend that you and this person have, is on some fake ass. Okay, so yeah, let's see what else. Some of you could also be going to a beach, okay, or being near water. I'm telling you, this is going to be a time of revelation for you, Aries. I wish the message was different, but this is what you need to hear, okay? Like, sometimes I watch readings and I'm like, I don't want to hear this or whatever, you know, but that's usually when I feel like I'm watching a certain reader and it's always negative, you know what I mean? Because energy is fluid, but sometimes it's like, damn, every time I hear from you, you have something bad to say. Like, no, I don't speak that over my life, but I do feel as though for you, Aries, people are gonna, their true colors will be showing, okay? And I feel like it's from the time you watch this reading. I don't even feel like it's gonna take till April, but I feel like, you know, going into April, things are gonna start being revealed, okay? Something is not what it seems. Someone is not as they seem. Like, someone makes themselves out to be a stand-up person, and you're going to find out that it's all a facade. Same-ish, different day. And then Carlos, somebody you thought, I'm telling you, you're going to think somebody was different. This person had motion. They got stuff going on. They don't. They don't. Like, they really was probably using you, siphoning your energy to keep them feeling like they had something going on with themselves. They really ain't got it. They really ain't got it. be attentive to your car. If you have maintenance that you need to do on your vehicle, do that. But I just definitely feel like this could also be somebody with work, okay? Be careful with your coworkers. It could be somebody that you work with that you consider a friend, okay? And you think you know this person because y'all hung out or hang out outside of the office or outside of what y'all do in the same career, because you could even be an entrepreneur. But like, below that is dodging bullets. I'm telling you, if there's somebody you are currently thinking about as you're hearing my voice right now, create space between you and that person, Aries. All right, let's move into the next part of your reading. All right, we're gonna jump into the tarot portion. So let's see. Let's get some general messages. Let's see where it takes us. This could be anything from finance, career, to love, to just messages that Spirit wants you to know. All right, what are the messages for Aries for the month of April? From the time they watch this video through the month of April. You have the 7 of Coins, okay? All right, Aries, bottom of the deck, I have the 6 of Cups here. So you could be going into business with someone in the month of April, all right? You can also be exchanging emotional energy with someone, okay? Yeah, I don't know why I just heard 2 things. I heard, can I take you out tonight? And I heard half on a baby. I don't know if that's significant to anyone. But anyway, you can definitely be investing in something, or you could be waiting to hear back from someone in regards to whether or not they're going to accept something from you, all right? Whether this is some sort of loan or some sort of proposal that you made, you could be being called to have patience this month, to wait to hear back from this person. Yeah, I see you having to wait. The Hermit is beneath that, okay? But there will be communication. The 8 of Wands came out behind that. So let's see what else here with this 7 of Coins for Aries. Aries, drop your birthday in the comments, Aries, and like the video. Hit that like button, beloved, and drop your birthday. Yes. Okay, so something that you've been waiting on. This could have been moving rather slowly, but you're receiving some sort of quick communication, quick movement in a situation. So make sure that you're checking your phone calls, your emails. Don't have that phone on D&D. Check your text messages, your DMs. Okay, you'll be receiving. There's another way that people can reach you. I know it's like the mail, but that's not what I'm thinking. Ooh, I just yawned so crazy. I feel like you might be very tired, very sleepy. So this message might actually come in late at night, at a time that you're like, I'm done working for the night. Like, I'm not checking no emails today. I'm not checking no calls. Today is for R&R. That might be the day you actually receive communication about whatever this financial opportunity or this investment or something that you've been wanting to be a part of, okay? All right. Yeah, and you're gonna have to move on it quick. By the time you see it, I feel like days could have went by, or it's like you have to respond right away in that moment. So just be mindful. One card, please. The Tower. Okay, so there will also be 2 things. If you are not diligent in regards to checking your text messages, checking your phone calls, checking your emails, checking for this communication, you will miss this opportunity and you will be mad at yourself. That's one. For others of you, okay? And I feel like the message is repeating because I have the 5 of Swords at the bottom of the deck. There it is. There will be an unexpected betrayal. Again, like somebody that you, 1444 on the clock, somebody that you thought that you could trust. This could be someone you had in your house. You was in their house. You hung out with this person, you considered them a friend, a partner of some sort. There's going to be an unexpected revelation around this person. Like, this person betrayed you, stabbed you in the back, was doing shit behind your back. You're going to find out about this, Aries. Like, the message keeps coming out. It's the third spread, and that message is back again. So I feel like you're being called to be so, like, mindful of the people that you hold the closest to you, people you're allowing to be in your home, all the things. Look, the moon just flipped over. I pushed it back in. Yeah, something that's been being hidden is going to be revealed. The Death card. The Death card and the Sun. Scorpio, Leo energy could be significant, but a cycle is freaking ending. This Death card came out sideways, but the Sun card, happiest card in the deck, but it can also, I saw the moon first, but now the Sun. There's something is going to be revealed. Something is going to be illuminated. Okay, something that was in the darkness is coming to light. Off with your head. Like, if you look at this card, the skulls are on the floor, right? With the sword down there. Yeah. Off with your head. Somebody, I ain't even gonna get into that, but yeah. 5 of coins in the world. I'm telling you, cycle is ending, and look what's at the bottom of the freaking deck. A toxic cycle is ending. Something is changing, right? You probably didn't even know this was somebody that was toxic. Look, these people got locked up. They look ashamed. They look ashamed. They looking like it, and it almost looks like the devil is presenting these people to you. Like, look, you thought you could trust these people? Ha, ha, ha. I had you trusting them. I had you thinking that you could believe them. A Capricorn could be significant. Now, look. You tied up with this person. You went against God. You went against your better judgment. Like, that's the thoughts you're going to have in your mind when this situation reveals itself. Tell me about Aries money. Tell me about Aries money. So we have the Knave of Coins, and then we have the 8 of Coins. So I see you being very focused at work or on your money this month. All right, things could be moving a little slower than you would like. Tell me about Aries money. The 9 of Cups, wish fulfillment. Okay, all right, so that's good. That's good. I feel like you're also going in a different direction. You could be changing the course of your career. You're gonna stumble, not stumble, but you're gonna see a new opportunity. Like, this is in alignment with me. I think this is what I should be doing, or I think this is who I should be working with. Something along those lines, right? And I feel like you're going to be in your head about this, because you transitioning into this is going to disappoint people, or you feel it will, or you're going to have to let go of where you currently work or who you're currently in business with in order to pursue this. But you're going to be so happy. You might encounter this opportunity or this new business partner or this whatever at a celebration of some sort. Okay. You could also already have done this and you're celebrating it in the month of April. Like, you're announcing it to people, or somebody around you is doing this. Yeah, the Hierophant. This is a higher level of commitment. Something just feels better to your soul, right? You're going to be feeling pulled towards something new, pulled towards a different direction as far as your career. It's almost like God is going to be whispering in your ear, telling you, like, Aries, you know you're not happy at this job. You know you're not happy with this partnership. You know you're not happy. There's something else on the other side that is in better alignment with you. I'm telling you, 4 of Wands. Some of you are also making changes to your home. This could be you moving or redecorating, but I also feel like you could be traveling a lot as well. All right. If you are someone that's looking for partnership, travel is essential, whether this is romantic or business, platonic, whatever. travel is going to be very essential in the month of April. All right, so let's move on to the next part of your reading. All right, we're going to do a love spread. I think I'm going to do a singles love spread, and then if you are, or should I just do who's coming towards you or what's happening in love, and you just take what resonates? Let's see. I'll see how it's going. If it comes out a certain way, then I will adjust accordingly. All right. Let's see. In regards to love, what is happening from now through April for Aries? Look who's trying to pop out your energy with that Fool card. What's going on in love for Aries? Ooh. Somebody so good looking. So good looking. I feel like it's just popping up, popping out, okay? Or you're going to pop out so good looking. You know, you probably like, I always look good. But I just feel like something is going to catch someone off guard, okay? This could be you because this is the Queen of Wands here. Ooh, sorry, y'all. I don't know why I'm yawning like this. 21:21 on the clock, okay? You could probably not even want to go out because you're tired. Like, because I slept today. I don't know why I'm so tired or why I'm yawning because I don't even feel tired. But you're going to be like, all right, I'll throw something on. I'll pull up. I'll pop out. And you're going to be so attractive to someone, or you're going to meet someone. This could be a Leo, okay? That's very attracted to you. So I feel like this is something that's unplanned, okay? Especially for my singles, this is something that is going to be unplanned, all right? All right, tell me more for Aries in regards to love. Look, everything is fine. You do not feel, I don't know, it's almost like for some of you, you're not even interested in like the traditional relationship. I feel like you're pretty much to yourself in a way. You could be casually dating, kind of just, or just staying to yourself, right? But I feel like you do want a connection with someone that you can call your own. And that's kind of why you're like, I don't really want to hang out. Like, I'm cool. Like, I'll be in the house or whatever. But somebody's going to be like, come on, Aries, come outside. Like, go outside, Aries. Yeah. We got the Queen of Pentacles. So there's two queens here. Okay, somebody could be juggling more than one person, okay? Especially if you deal with a masculine energy, they could be juggling two feminine energies, a earth sign and you, okay? You may see this online, all right? That this person, because I got the Two of Pentacles at the bottom, you may see that somebody is juggling you and another person, or this could be you, all right? Tell me more. There it is. You may find out that you're in competition with another feminine energy, all right? Yeah. And you're literally trying not to react, okay? The Five of Wands talks about chaos, arguments. You may confront somebody, all right? Especially if you go out. Oh my gosh, I would hate for that to happen, y'all. You may find out that somebody that you're interested in is in fact in a relationship with someone, or has a child on the way or something like that. All right, this person could live with someone else. They could also be someone that gets a lot of attention or is in a public eye. This could be you or them. And it's crazy because you were expecting a solid offer from this person. Like, you just knew that this was going to come in, right? This is, gosh, like this person had you competing for something that was not going to happen. Like, it's been stressing you out. Like, you've been talking to God about this. Like, I really want to be in a relationship. Like, And if it's not for me, show me. And I feel like you're about to see something, Aries. Oh. Nine of Cups. Yeah, I see you just going back into your shell, staying to yourself, remaining single, protecting your emotions here, being pretty closed off again and defensive. Yeah, I just saw the Justice. So you could definitely be confronting someone. Ooh. Yeah, somebody, this could be a Leo. You could be finding the courage to confront someone here. The Knight of Cups. Okay, for others of you, you could have someone coming in wanting to take you out. All right, and for another portion of you, you were so fixed on this person emotionally. Like you were like, you know, I'm so in love with this person, but I feel like you were trying not to tell them that. You know what I mean? You were trying to like restrain yourself and not do too much. And this person got you in freaking competition. Like, yep, 4 Cups. The 4 Cups and the Justice. This could be a Libra, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. It's like, I can't believe this happened. I cannot believe this happened. You know what I mean? Like, there's a feeling of rejection. You feel rejected by somebody here, or you're having to reject somebody here. And it's not that you don't have other options coming in. It's the fact that something or someone that you trusted betrayed the hell out of you or blindsided you with this competition. Yeah, you're going to be disappointed. You could even be blocking this person. I'm telling you, blocking this person. Crying over. This is not the first time you have experienced this, okay? You could have experienced this with this person in the past, right? But you had a new beginning. This could even be a newer person, but they're doing the same thing that somebody that you've dealt with in the past has done. One more. Well, it gave us 2. The King of Pentacles and a 6 of Wands and the Hierophant. Some of you may meet a King of freaking Pentacles, okay? Yeah. I don't know, for some of you, this could be a friend that's super supportive here. Some of you do something in a public eye, or you're going to meet someone that's in a public eye. This person could be well off. There could also be an age difference. They could be a little older, a little more financially stable. This could be a Taurus, okay? All right, Aries, if this resonates, let me know. Happy birthday again. Until next time, bye, you guys. Hey, Taurus, how you guys doing? Hope y'all are doing well. I will be placing a timestamp below. So this will be, I want to say, a 4-part reading from now, whenever you watch this reading, through the month of April. So let's see what your mixed emotions are, Taurus. Will be messages for Taurus. What do you have for Taurus? Oh boy, here we go with the cards going wherever they want to go. Hold on, let me go get it. Okay, let's try this again. All right, what's the mixed emotions for Taurus? Oh, all right, Taurus. So the first card out for you is grief. Bottom of the deck, I have overwhelmed. Hold on, let me clean my camera real quick. Okay, all right. And so I have grief here. And bottom of the deck, I have overwhelmed. It could just be a lot on you at this time, right? Like you feel like you don't get a chance to come up for air. I feel like from now through the month of April is just a lot of responsibility. Maybe you're working a lot more, or a lot of people just coming at you with different things. And it's like, damn, I need a break. Like every time I turn around, it's something, okay? Like also, my birthday is coming up. I'm trying to get the money right. I'm trying to get my plans right. And you just like, you know what? I don't even want to do nothing. I ain't want to do nothing. Like, I just stay to myself. I'm over it, you know. Tell me more. Tell me more for Taurus. Okay, this is the card that actually fell on the floor. If you know me, you know I don't take cards that fall on the floor. But it came back out. So we have Empower. Do not let this grief energy overtake you, right? Because I feel like there are positive things that are also happening in your world at this time, but you could be grieving. You could literally be grieving the loss of someone. This does not have to be someone transitioning. This could be a relationship falling apart, okay? It could be bereavement, but it could also just be a heartbreak or something that makes you sad. But you really can't allow that to take over, because there's something you're receiving, all right? You're being reminded this month, like, you are powerful, you are strong, you are able, you can do whatever it is that you want to do, okay? Some of you are planning some sort of trip also. This could be an international trip. Maybe you were planning something and you have to cancel it. I have the sad card and the hopeless card. And I just feel like, I don't know. I feel like you're planning things and they're just not working out. Or that's how it feels in this moment. Like, damn, I planned this trip. Now I have to cancel it for whatever reason. You know, the flight got canceled. The flight got moved. The people that were supposed to come with me are no longer coming. I'm just tired. I'm overwhelmed. I'm over it. You know what I mean? Something that you thought was going to grow didn't, in fact, grow. Like, you planted a seed and it's like, this did not work out, you know? Shy. Oh, okay. So you could be a little more quiet than you usually would be. You know, a little more recluse, a little more to yourself because of all the things that are going on. For some reason, you just feel stripped of your power at this time. I'm just sitting here feeling, I hate this word, but feeling a little defeated, okay? There will be a feeling of defeat because you're going to plan something or multiple things, and it's going to be a chain reaction of things that you planned or how you thought something was going to go, falling through and not working out. And it's kind of like, it's going to cause you to to go into isolation. Like, you're just not going to want to be around people. You're not going to want to deal with people. People could have something to do with why this didn't work out, and that could be why you're staying to yourself also. Look at that. Ashamed, bottom of the deck, lonely. Some of your childhood trauma could also be triggered, okay? Maybe you were the popular kid growing up, but right now you're not feeling so popular. You could also be reflecting on, I don't know, like I just said, like, other people could be involved in why you're feeling like you wanted to go into isolation. You want to go from being around a bunch of people to being to yourself. Some of you could have had a parent that used to tell you, like, those friends are not good for you. You need to stay away from those people. Be your own person, that type of stuff. And you're kind of ashamed of the fact that you allowed certain people to influence something you were going to do, even if this was a trip, even if this was your birthday plans, like, and it fell through, or just your thought process around something. There could be some disappointment there. Let me get one more. Make it good. Make it good. Overwhelmed. So you want help this month, okay? You could be seeking help or being called to seek help, but I just feel like you don't trust anyone. So you're like, F this, I'll do it myself. And that could be why you're overwhelmed, all right? You just feel so humiliated by a situation, or somebody's making you feel like, it's like, I would never treat these people this way. Like, I honor my friendships, I honor my relationships, and you're just realizing, like, it's no reciprocity here, okay? You could have had a previous friendship or connection where there was reciprocity, and you're going to be missing that at this time, okay? You have longing at the bottom, and then you have romantic love behind it. So you could be reminiscing on a past connection, how good it made you feel, how encouraged it made you feel, Now you have to do everything on your own. 34:44 on the clock. Okay, so let's move on to the next part of your reading. All right, Taurus, let's see what the tea is for you from now till throughout the month of April. Let's see what the tea is. Messages for Taurus. Messages for Taurus. What's the tea? Ooh, okay, boss daddy. Boss daddy. That could be you, or you could have somebody around you that's a boss daddy, all right, that's thinking about you, or you're thinking about them, all right? Or you could be thinking about how you can level up, boss up at this time. Let's see, let's get more. Some of you are definitely encountering someone. If you are not the boss daddy, mommy, whatever yourself, then you could be encountering this type of energy. Let me bring this down just a little bit. You could be encountering this energy. Creativity, okay? Steals your ideas, copies your work, duplicates, feeds. So you have somebody, ooh, okay. Okay, I just got an interesting message. You got some sort of, like, somebody that's an OG or been at the job longer than you, been in the business longer than you, and come to find out this person is a hater. They're watching you. They're wanting to take from you. They admire you, but they won't tell you that they admire you. It's almost like they want to try to swoop in and, like, overpower or overshadow you or take something from you. Bottom of the deck, I have stalker. So somebody's literally watching your every move, trying to see how they can be more like you. So whatever you've been manifesting in your life, like, somebody's like, yeah, I want more of what Taurus got going on. Let me watch them. Let me see, because it's like we kind of look the same, or we in the same industry. Why? Or we in the same circle. Why am I not getting the same results? So somebody's observing you, so be mindful. And this person could be somebody that you even look up to or look at as somebody who's well established, all right? Tell me more for Taurus. Broke ass and dirty offer. Somebody, be careful, because I feel like this could even be the same person. Could be offering you some sort of opportunity, especially if they want you to pay for something or invest your resources. I was going to say your money, but your resources, even if this is just your time, okay? This person don't have it like that. Somebody that you're encountering that you think who got it like that, they don't. This person is Baroque. They only want you around so that they can steal from you, whether that's actually taking stuff from you or taking ideas from you. Yeah, dirty offer. Like, it's not what it seems. Somebody just wants to use you to leverage themselves, see what they can get from being around you. All right, we have girl fight popping out as well. Okay, so especially if this is a feminine energy. Hooked and drama starter. I can't, and I know that's fake smiles trying to show itself as well. Yes, like, y'all, there's somebody who's in your energy or coming into your energy, trying to get into your energy so that they can put you on the hook for something. They want to start drama between you and other people, okay? So be mindful of that. Or they want to put you on the hook to pay for something or be responsible for something, and you're going to be invested in whatever this is already, so you're going to feel like obligated to it, okay? Especially if this is about travel. Be careful of people planning trips and asking you to pay something up front. That just seems a little outrageous. Same-ish, different day. This could be somebody that you're very well aware that this person does not have the best reputation when it comes to being trusted and being an honorable person, okay? Yeah. And this person could be trying to tarnish your reputation. So be mindful of that, right? Looking you up, I'm telling you, somebody is targeting you. So be mindful, all right? truth. Truth, okay? All right, moving on to the next portion. All right, Taurus, let's get into your general tarot spread. See what comes out. Messages for Taurus. Messages for Taurus. You have the Knave of Cups. So somebody could be, you can be receiving random communication, unexpected communication from someone, okay? And this person could be trying to extend the olive branch. They could be trying to apologize to you about something. Someone could even be asking you for help, okay? And you're like, why are they asking me for help? Like, this person has audacity, you know what I mean? Like, out of everybody they could ask for help, they asking me. I haven't even spoken to you in months, years, whatever the situation is. So hearing from this person is definitely going to have you confused, caught off guard. Why they reaching out to me? Why they asking me for anything? High Priestess at the bottom of the deck. This could be a Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, emphasis on Pisces, okay? But also for some of you, this could definitely be some sort of offer, okay? Somebody trying to plant a seed to ask you out, all right? You're going to be able to pick up on whatever it is that this person is up to when they reach out to you, because it will be unexpected, but I feel like it won't take you long to figure out what their actual intentions are, Taurus. Tell me more. Okay, you have the Justice card here. All right, Libra energy could be significant. There could be a legal situation that's kind of at a halt or at a standstill. This could be around your taxes. Maybe you're waiting on your tax money and it's held up, or you're waiting on money, period. All right, waiting on some sort of like decision in regards to a legal situation. Okay. Also, if there's paperwork, some sort of negotiation, contract going on, you're being called to pause. Do not sign it right away. Somebody wants you to be green and just go ahead and sign something, but I know you and I know you're more slow moving and you're going to take your time, but definitely do not rush this situation. All right. What else for Taurus? You have the Eight of Cups, and then you have the Ten of Wands. Something has been stressing you, all right? It's no longer fulfilling to you. You no longer like this job. This relationship has ran its course. This friendship is burning you out. You put in more than you receive into a situation. The investment just doesn't seem worth it, and you're walking away. Or you're coming to terms with the fact, like, yeah, it might be time for me to pack it up. You know what I mean? Like, it might, and some of you literally might need to move from where you live. Like, it might be time for me to pack up and go. Like, I need to move out of this house. Maybe you're living with family, living with a partner, and the situation, it comes to a head. There could even be some sort of eviction notice. If this is not an eviction, this could be you trying to get a new apartment at this time, okay? But something is a little stressful. It's like, I need to change my environment here. I need to move away from the situation that I'm in, okay? What else? So we have the Empress and the Queen of Coins here. Okay, so somebody could definitely be pregnant or getting pregnant here, because both of these ladies, feminine energies, the Queen of Coins usually shows up as a pregnant woman, okay? But then you have the Empress. She embodies all four of the queens that are in the deck. So we have Libra, Taurus energy here, and then Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn energy here. So somebody is you're quite literally could be upgrading from simply being the King or Queen of Pentacles to being the Emperor, Empress, okay? So somebody could be watching you level up in that capacity, or that could be what's on the other side of you moving away or moving out of a situation, okay? But right now I feel like you're juggling the idea, juggling the thought. Somebody could also be juggling you and Emperor, Empress, a Queen or King of Pentacles, coins, however you want to say, all right? Somebody's also going from being like the employee to being the boss. from an idea to something actually coming into fruition, launching the business, okay? Chariot, Cancer energy. So something's moving rather quickly, okay? Or somebody's coming towards you rather quickly, but be mindful because there's something that's being hidden, okay? This could be some sort of deception, some sort of lie, possibly underneath this. Tell me more about this Chariot. See, Three of Swords. Somebody's coming. Ooh, the Lover, the Gemini energy. Ooh, okay. So there could be some disappointing news or hurtful words exchanged between you and a lover here. Okay. I did say somebody could be juggling. You could find out that somebody has somebody pregnant. I'm telling you. King of Swords. There's going to be a confrontation. Somebody's going to be ruthless with what they say. All right, Taurus. I don't know if this is you. Somebody's going to be very ruthless. Yeah. Devil energy. Somebody is going to be in their darkness. They're going to be speaking from a space of darkness. This person is toxic. This could be someone that you have a child with. All right. Someone you saw yourself having a child with. Someone that you were in negotiations with and it gets very ugly. Something of that nature. All right. But you're going to pull your energy back from this person. You may ghost them or they may ghost you. Whatever the case may be, you will retreat from this situation for sure. All right. Let's move into the next portion of your reading. All righty. Let's go ahead and jump right into your love reading. Let's see what could be taking place, who may be coming towards you. Whatever comes out, okay? Go ahead and hit the like button at this time. Drop me a comment, Taurus. What are you doing for your birthday? Okay? You could be hooking up with an emperor or empress, okay? Taking things to a higher level of commitment. These two both in red. Ooh. Confirmation. I don't even know how my phone went off because I have it set to reduce interruptions. So that's interesting. So yeah, some of y'all are definitely connecting with someone on a higher level. So let's see. Messages for Taurus in regards to love from now through the month of April. Messages for Taurus in regards to love from now through the month of April. Ooh, we have the Magician. So you could be meeting a Gemini, dealing with a Gemini, all right? Or somebody here is trying to figure out how they can expedite a connection, okay? From something that is on the ground level to getting it to the top floor, all right? Tell me more. The Nine of Swords. Somebody's definitely worried here. This person could be worried because either you pulled back from them or they're pulling back from you, all right? There may be a shift in the energy where someone's not as communicative as they were before, not as present, and it's making the other person in the connection feel a little nervous. And it's like, what do I do? Like, is it me? And someone's in their head trying to figure out, like, what do I need to do? Like, what do I need to change? Or how do I need to present myself? Something like that, okay? Someone's very anxious around a connection here because there is some sort of rejection, feeling of rejection, or someone pulling back. Tell me more for Taurus. Okay. So we have the Seven of Swords and the Four of Swords. Four of Swords usually talks about no communication. It can also be about healing, right? Someone could be not in communication because of a lie or deception from the other person in the connection. Someone could feel like they should have known better. It's like, I knew this was going to happen. Somebody could be getting caught in a lie and they're disappointed in themselves. You could be dealing with a Gemini strongly, Libra or Aquarius, but especially Gemini, because you have a lot of swords. So someone's definitely worried about being caught in a lie at this time. Because this could cause the other person not to speak to them anymore, cut them off, look at them as just a freaking liar. You know what I mean? I don't know. I feel like, I don't want to say it yet, but I'm going to say it anyway. I feel like this person didn't mean to lie. They wanted to tell the truth, you know, but they lied. You know, there's really no excuse for them. Three of Cups. They could have been entertaining a third party. They could have told you they were no longer speaking to an ex, no longer dealing with somebody, but here they are, still talking to this person, still hanging out with this person, hooked up with this person, texting this person, calling this person. Okay, they could have told you somebody was just a homeboy, just a homegirl, whole time they was dealing with them. You know what I mean? They could even be on dating apps or talking to people online or commenting stuff online that you're not fond of, and they knew you would not be fond of this. What else for Taurus? We have the Emperor. That showed up at the very top of the reading. You could be dealing with an Aries here. Somebody that is older, okay? Could be an age difference, a financial difference, all right? This person could try to possibly woo you with gifts or something like that, balance things out in that way. Tell me more about this energy. We have the Two of Swords here. So something that someone doesn't want to see or doesn't see. So you could actually have an offer coming in from an Emperor that you won't see coming in from now through the month of April. Judgment. So you'll have a decision to make as well. This could even be somebody at work, like somebody who's high ranking at your job, your career, or just somebody who's high ranking in whatever they do for work. This person can have a very unique style as well. We have the Queen of Wands and the Eight of Swords. This is someone that you found attractive or found you attractive but never said anything. All right. Bottom of the deck is your energy with the Hierophant. So this is somebody that you found attractive, but maybe you felt like you could not step to this person because maybe of their rank or who they were. Oh, this person wouldn't be interested in me. They could look at you that way or vice versa. Whole time, this person feels the same way about you and you're about to find out. Okay. With the Lovers, Gemini is showing up strongly in your read. The Six of Swords. Okay, Nine of Swords. Somebody here was single and happy with their life, but they were distracted by you or you were distracted by them, okay? And you're going to be moving towards this person. You're going to be conversing with this person. All right, last card for Taurus in regards to love. Yep, the Knight of Wands and the Ace of Pentacles. Something is happening fast. Somebody's like, I'm finna lock you down, babes. I'm about to lock you down. Look, I'm about to lock you down. Because they could be fighting off. They could see other people want you. Or you see other people want them. And it's like, no. We locking in or nothing. I'm not with this in and out stuff. This person could also be at a distance with the Six of Swords and Knight of Wands showing up. So travel could be significant as well. All right. All right, Taurus, if this resonates, let me know in the comments. Also, be sure to like the video. Until next time, bye, you guys. What is it, Gemini? It's your girl Glow getting ready to do your reading from now through April. Okay, so let's see. All right, this will be a 4-part reading. Timestamps will be in the description box and pinned to the comments, you guys. Please like and comment on the video. Get me in these algorithms. If you are interested in a personal, that will also be available in the description box, and it should be in the comments as well. All right, so let's see. What's the mixed emotions for Gemini in the month of April, now through April? So romantic love. Oh, wow. You could be irritated with You could be irritated with your partner if you're currently connected to someone, or you could just be annoyed with how things are going in your dating life. It's like maybe you feel a little defeated. Hold on, guys. I was supposed to be recording on my other device. Okay, yeah. You could be annoyed with your partner or just annoyed around dating and romance at this time. Because I have irritated at the bottom of the deck here. All right. It's like when things are good with this person, they're good. But this person may really get on your damn nerves this month. I'm not going to lie. To the point they may have you questioning whether or not you still want to connect with them. Or this could just be you saying, you know what, maybe I should not even be dating. Like the whole dating thing is annoying. Every time I meet someone, I'm hearing Hopeless Romantic by Tink. And she says, every time I like someone, they always mess it up for me. Starting not to believe in love, 'cause I don't really think we're meant to be. Listen to that song. It might be significant for somebody, okay? So, love, romantic love, all right? Let's see what else comes out. Vulnerable, okay, and unfulfilled. Ooh, okay, so like you want to open up to, oh, that thing fell out my hand. You want to open up to somebody. You want to be vulnerable with someone here. You want to let your guard down. You want to remove the mask. You want to remove the whatever it is. You know, like an umbrella is like a covering. It protects you. And it's like, you don't want to have to do that anymore. But it's almost like this person, it's something about this connection that's going to have you like, I don't feel safe, right? I don't feel safe enough to open up in that way. Or I'm not finding connections with people that make me feel like I can do that and feel safe and comfortable enough to do that. Like it's just not fulfilling enough. There could also be a fear around giving your power away. So some of you can be single and feeling lonely with this lonely card coming out. And again, it could be frustrating to you. Or you're in a connection, put it where it goes for you. You're in a connection and you feel lonely in that connection. You know, maybe you've been vulnerable with this person and the way they received your vulnerability made you feel like I'll never be vulnerable with you again. All right. Yeah. See what I mean? Discouraged. Instead of comforting you with this comfort card coming out here, this person kicked you while you were down, possibly. This could have been something for some of you that happened in a past connection and now you're in a new connection and you're struggling to get to the other side as far as vulnerability and opening up. Okay, let me get one more card. Inadequate, regretful. Ooh, I don't know. Some of y'all might experience a break or a breakup in your romantic connection. All right, if you're in a connection with somebody, things might take a turn. You just feel like it's not getting to the next level. You don't see it for this connection. You don't see it for you and this person, right? This person could even say things to you that make you, or you said something to them that you regret. You wish you didn't say that to them, or vice versa, you know? Yeah. All right, you guys, let's move into the next part of your reading. All righty, Gemini, let's see. What's the tea for Gemini? What's tea for Gemini? What's tea for Gemini? Cock blocking. Ooh, somebody trying to stop something for you, trying to get in the way of something for you. You was just about to get it, and here they come swooping in, trying to stop you from getting something. But you know what's for you is for you. So if they was able to swoop in and get it, then was it really yours to begin with? Boss daddy, somebody's a hater, okay? Somebody's a hater, always partying. Somebody, okay, this could have something to do with you being out, okay? You might see somebody, you might be out with your partner, whatever the case may be, and somebody is trying to get in that person's ear or get in the way of you getting next to somebody that you have interest in. This could be somebody that you drink with, broke bread with. I don't know. This person's a hater. They don't like the fact that you have this boss energy, that people respect you the way that they do. So they're going to want to try to tarnish your name, tarnish your reputation. inside scoop. This person go, yeah, because you're too busy winning. So somebody wants to know why you have the lifestyle that you have. How? Because I feel like you could live a pretty private life. Like, even if you're someone that posts what you do, somebody still has questions. It's like, okay, but how did this person get there? Like, somebody wants to know, how did you get to where you are? Like, yeah, I know where you are, I know what you do for work, but how the hell did you get there? Because I don't understand why you were chosen and I wasn't. Or, you know, I need to figure out how you got there so I can see how I can get in to ruin this for you. Okay? Yeah, somebody wants to come in, a closer look up in your business. That's what it says. Yeah, somebody doesn't trust something. All right, this could be you also looking at someone like, I don't trust them. I need more information on this person. Why they want to get close to me all of a sudden? Why they want to be around me? Or ever since this person got around me, things been weird, things been different. Marrying for money. This could again be a romantic person, romantic partner, somebody trying to court you. And it's like, why you want to come around me now? You telling somebody like, yo, where you know them from? Like, who are they? Like, why you brought them around? How, you know, like, I need more information on this person because they coming in hot. They want to be around me too much. Look at that. Talking mess. Talking mess. I don't even need to explain that. Talking mess. Impersonator. Look at that. Wants to be like you, acts like you, dress like you, look like copy. I'm telling you, somebody who literally wishes they were you. You're going to hear about this person was talking shit. Okay? You may literally quit. Oh my goodness. Unbothered, wolf in sheep's clothing. You're not giving this person the attention that they desire. And it's pissing them off, ignoring. They're mad. They're talking mess about you. Like, you're not paying them no freaking mind. Dodge the bullet. They wanted you to give it energy, but you didn't. All right? All right, y'all. Let's move into the next portion. All right, Gemini. Let's see what general messages come out for you guys from now through April. General messages for Gemini now through April. Please like the video. I'm gonna let it ride. I'm gonna let it fly. You have the Hangman. You are passionate about something. There's something you want to do, something you want to go towards, but also you're trying to find your route. What does navigating this look like for you? You know, a Pisces could be significant. You could have a Pisces rising, okay? Possibly a Pisces moon, but I'm hearing Pisces rising. Oh, I just yawned so crazy. Some of you may also need to rest, you know? Rest without guilt. You have questions about how to do something, and I feel like the only way you figure this out for real is through resting, okay? Tell me more. For Gemini. Oh boy, here they go. Not all them cards. Tell me more for Gemini. We have the Knave of Cups. So communication of some sort, a message. Okay. You could be receiving a message specifically from a water sign, especially a Pisces. And you're like, I don't really know if I want to respond to this. I don't really know what I should, what do you want me to say? Like, my eyes is literally like wandering. It's like, okay, what am I supposed to do with this information? Like, what do you expect me to say to you? I don't know why you're reacting this way. This could possibly be someone that you haven't spoken to in a while. This could even be a family member. 10 of Cups coming out here. Somebody could be apologizing to you. Okay, this is someone who's been watching you. Okay, Page of Swords. This could be someone who has romantic interest in you as well. But somebody, yeah, they could be making a small action to see like how you react. But I just feel like you're kind of like, you're not even in a mental space to engage in this. Like, you don't even care right now. You could have other stuff on your mind. Yeah, 4 of Coins, like you're withdrawn. you don't even care about that. Like, that's so irrelevant to you right now. This person trying to talk to you, this person trying to communicate, apologize. It's like, I don't even care. Like, okay, thanks for reaching out. You know what I mean? Like, no shade. I'm not even in the headspace to entertain this right now. Yeah, you're gonna reject whatever this is, possibly. Yeah, somebody could be coming in trying to make an offer, extend an olive branch or something like that, and you're like, nah, I'm cool. Yeah, 6 of Cups. This is definitely a past person. This could be somebody that you blocked communication from. Like, you're really not going to be interested in whoever this is and what they have to say, you know? Sorry to that man, sorry to that person. And it's crazy because this person had to find the courage to come towards you. This could be a Leo. You got the 10 of Coins at the bottom of the deck. This could definitely be a family member or someone that you lived with or were in a relationship with. Okay, you could have found out this person had you in competition, or you and this person really had a bad argument or fallout, and now they want to come back towards you to apologize. But I just don't see you even giving a... Okay, all right, moving along. All right, Gemini, let's see what comes out for you in regards to love. All right, go ahead and hit that like button for your girl. Let's see. Messages for Gemini. Ooh, the Chariot. Okay, you could be traveling. All right, you could be doing something long distance with this Knight of Wands showing up. Travel is crazy work right now, but you don't even care. You or this person don't even care. I'm lost in the middle of nowhere. I feel like that's a Brandy song. Can't think of the name, but it's like going to a new place, possibly a foreign place, traveling, and kind of having to connect flights or something like that. All right, anywho, let's see. What's going on in love for Gemini now through April? What do they need to know? Ooh. I'm telling you, you're going to be traveling. 3 of Wands. 3 of Wands. I don't know, Gemini. For some of y'all, this is a past person coming to see you. You could be rekindling, reconnecting with somebody. All right. That's just for some of y'all. But some, you know, a lot of y'all are definitely either waiting for somebody to arrive or they're waiting on you. Okay. Tell me more in regards to love for Gemini. Some of you are just waiting on the right person. The Emperor. Oh, you got somebody that's literally going to book the flight. Like, they'll book the flight for you. That's how attracted they are. That's how established they are. This person could be such a, like, traditional individual, Gemini. Like, they pay for the dates. They pay for your transportation. If you're coming to see them and they can't pick you up, they're sending a car. That's this type of person. This can be an Aries, okay? This person, you could be staying at their home or vice versa while they're at work. Maybe one of you works at home, okay? Tell me more. There could be an age difference between you and this person. The Queen of Pentacles. Yeah, somebody is very established here. There's nervousness around this. Somebody could feel a little inadequate, like, damn, this person really has it together and they're like really a good person and like they do everything for me. I don't know if I deserve this connection. That's like a 5 of Swords type of energy though, like kind of self-sabotaging. Tell me more. Death card and the 7 of Pentacles. So there will no longer be waiting, because the 3 of Wands talks about waiting for somebody. Something is moving to the next, like something is happening. There's going to, Scorpio energy could be significant. Something is going to the next level. Something is manifesting. Something is coming in. Maybe this is the type of person you've been calling into your life or hoping to run into. The 5 of Cups, and then you have the 7 of Cups, okay? So what's ending is grief, okay? You're no longer going to be stressed or crying, okay? Especially if what the first part of the reading, the mixed emotion resonated with you. If you have released that, you could have released that in the recent past, and now you're looking for something new, and the options are coming in, right? And you're finally starting to look at these options and figure out, okay, what looks good for me? Like, what feels good to me? You know, what feels real to me? Because sometimes people can come in and it could be illusions, and I don't want to fall victim to illusion like I did with this last person that I thought I could have been vulnerable with, and that really hurt my feelings. But I feel like you're coming out of that energy. Yeah. The Tower out of nowhere too. Like, what? Tell me more for Gemini. Look at that. Two of Cups. After being single and independent. 2 of Cups, baby. Yeah. Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio energy. Out of nowhere. Finding that, oh my goodness, 10 of Cups. 10 of Cups, y'all. And the crazy part is, didn't I say it was like a self-sabotage? But I said 5 of Swords, but also 8 of Swords. Like, keeping yourself bound, not moving towards something or somebody. You know what I mean? Like, am I good enough? Am I adequate enough? Am I really ready for this person or the relationship that I prayed for? Because here it freaking comes, you know? After releasing somebody you thought was that one. Yeah, you're building from the ground up. This, to me, there aren't aces here, not yet, but I feel like one will come out. I'm feeling like the Ace of Wands or the Ace of Cups, okay? But it could be any ace that comes out. But I do see you building from the ground up with someone that you have admiration for or has admiration. Y'all could admire each other. And it definitely makes you nervous because of how quickly this is moving, right? In theory, things shouldn't move this fast. That's not good. But it's happening, okay? 7 of Swords. I feel like this is you, Gemini. Like, you're holding back because you don't trust. You're not trusting something, right? You could possibly sabotage this connection because of your trust issues. 3 of Cups. Okay. There could be someone in this person's friend group that you're not fond of, or this person is a friend to you. So you may know things about this person and you're like, now we're dating. I don't know, bruh. Like, I don't know. You could be nervous. It's crazy how the King and Queen of Swords, right? Ace of Swords. There goes the Ace. I knew we would see one. So there could be some confrontation around friendship, a friend group. All right, the Hermit showing up, and there goes the Ace of Wands. You're observing somebody. So you're going to be in the observation phase. Like, this relationship is in the incubator from now through April, where you're kind of like, I know this is my soulmate. This is someone I could see myself building with, but I want to marry them right now, bro. But I don't know if this is real. Am I tripping? Like, there's a lot of questions I need to ask. Let me not jump into being so emotional, and let me be more tactful with this situation. You know, I think that's what you're going to be doing. There she goes. Okay. Yeah, this is a lot for you because you're walking away from one thing to walk into something else, and you need to make sure that the transition is seamless, right? All right, Gemini, cool. This is either you or the person you're dealing with. So go ahead, like this video, comment, and yeah, subscribe to the channel. Until next time, bye, Gemini. Alrighty, what's up, Cancer? How you guys doing? So we're gonna jump right into your reading. It'll be a 4-part reading. Timestamps will be in the description box and pinned to the comments. Yeah, so let's jump into your mixed emotions. This could be the emotions that you experience the strongest from now through April 2026, from whenever you watch this reading. Okay. All right, let's see. Mixed emotions for Cancer. Mixed emotions. Respect. You are either meeting someone that you finally feel like you respect this person romantically, and you guys can agree on something, because I have romantic love at the bottom. Some of you can also be bowing out gracefully. I heard that first, like, bow out gracefully. Like, you know what? I respect you, you respect me, but we could respectfully separate, okay? Could be that as well. All right. You could also feel like a lot of people are, you're just getting respect from people. Hold on one second. All right, my bad, Cancer. But yeah, you could notice that a lot more people are showing you admiration, coming to you and telling you, even in conversation, how much they admire your growth. They respect you as a person, as a parent, whatever it is that you do for work, okay? Yeah. Or you're meeting people, or you're in a romantic connection. You could just have a higher level of respect between you and this person. All right, tell me more for Cancer. Or that's what you desire. All right. You have ashamed coming out here. Okay, so you don't want to hear what somebody has to say. Somebody's trying to have authority over you. Somebody's trying to make you feel bad about decisions that you made. All right, and you're just over it. You're like, yo, it don't matter what I do, what I say. Like, you always make me feel bad, or you always want to talk down to me. So this is kind of like a, what's the word I'm looking for? It's like a contradicting energy from what we just discussed. So as much as you're being respected, and this could be why you're desiring this, because for so long, or the people or there's a particular person in your life, this could even be a parent, people you've encountered in dating, maybe they always disrespect you. Maybe they always make you feel ashamed for showing up as your authentic self, and you're just tired of that shit. Like, I don't want to deal with that no more. Like, I don't want nobody around me that does not respect me. You know what I mean? Okay, sad. Okay. Some of you could have had someone in your life. This could be a parent that passed away, or could possibly be passing away. Grateful is there as well, who always made you feel encouraged. You were grateful for this person. This could also be a friend, and you're reminiscing about this person, reminiscing about this connection, whatever it is, and you just feel down because it's like, you know, I really miss having this energy around me. This person, they were so good at pouring into me, lifting me up, like, and you could be calling that energy back into your life. Okay. Overwhelmed. Yeah, because you're burnt out and you're tired. All right. You could be trying to work on your physique, work on your body. You could also not be posting a lot at this time. You could kind of be to yourself. If you are posting, you're probably posting content that doesn't necessarily include your body or your face or something like that. You could be keeping things to yourself because you're overwhelmed with other things in your life, overwhelmed with work, you know, something like that. All right. Yeah. You're trying to limit how much you expose yourself to the external, or how much of your personal life that you expose. That's what I should have said, because you could be very well posting your body, but there's other parts of your life that you're purposely keeping to yourself. Yeah, you could be very stressed out, compassionate at the bottom of the deck. It's like, be gentle with me. I'm hearing be careful with me. Right now, you're a ticking time bomb. You could explode at any minute. You're experiencing a lot of shit this month, right? And it's like, one more person come to me with their foolishness, I might blow on them. So that could be why you're kind of like pulling your energy back from certain connections. This could be friendships. This could be romantic. This could be your business. This could be with your parents, you know, family. It's like, I don't really have the capacity because I'm stressed out. Don't nobody have compassion for me. Don't nobody really care about what I'm going through because I'm not over here complaining. And the reason why I don't complain is because the moment I do, people shame me for expressing myself. You know what I mean? Let me get one more, and then we're going to move into the next part of your read. Unfulfilled. Yeah. Unfulfilled. You're reflecting on life, and it's like, no. No. I got to get up out of here. Whatever situation I'm in, don't make me feel good. Yeah. You're thinking about what happiness looks like for you, and whatever situation you're in right now, no. Like, this ain't it. So you're about to make a transition, or you're going to be in a reflective state figuring out, what does happiness look like for Cancer? Because, yeah, and I think you ultimately, this is what happiness looks like for you. Somebody that you can, it's reciprocity. I respect you, you respect me. I submit to you, you submit to me. That type of energy. Okay, so let's move into the tea. Alrighty. All right, Cancer. Let's go ahead and see what the tea is for you guys. What is the tea for Cancer? What do they need to know? Now through April. Go ahead and like the video, Cancer. So you have someone that is mad at you for moving the hell on. This could be your ex, okay? Some of you, you quit a job, you moved on, you went into partnership with somebody else. Put it where it goes. I don't have to break that down. Like, somebody's mad that you moved on, okay? And it's almost like to them, it feels like you don't give a damn. You didn't bat an eye. You didn't think twice. You just moved the hell on. It's like, did you even care about me? Did I even really exist to you? Because you just moved on like I'm nothing. Like, that's how somebody feels here. They're watching you. Somebody could even be doing candle magic. You could be celebrating something. Because when I see these candles, it's like, it could be magic, but it could also be celebration. This person is just grudging you. Like, why are you out here acting like you ain't just hurt my feelings? Yeah, Queen rising. Somebody is watching you literally elevate and they're pissed off. Like, excuse me? So you're just going to level up in my face? That's crazy. This person could also be trying to spread rumors about you, saying anything behind your back to people who will listen. Okay. Threatening, intimidated, threatened, bothered. So this person could literally be threatening you, or if this is someone you were romantically involved with, this person could definitely be threatening to like spread rumors about you or tell your person that y'all are still messing around. I don't know. Like, somebody could also be threatening you at work. All right, this person is just bothered, or they feel threatened by you. They feel threatened by how you're leveling up and they seem like their spot is about to be taken or something of that nature. What else for Cancer? Oh, court of case. Court of games. Yikes, okay? So there could be an illness, okay? It doesn't necessarily have to be a sexual disease or infection, but it could be. This person could try to sleep with you again. Do not do it, okay? This is, again, the person that you moved on from. All right, you could have found out this person slept with someone else, or vice versa. Who knows, right? Somebody could also be, you could also experience some sort of illness this month. It does not have to be sexually related. Screenshot. I don't know why I just heard, I'll show you my test results. You know, I'll show you, or whatever the case may be. Look. Yeah. I can't make it up. And what's that sticking out? Crying over you. Somebody is coming back trying their hardest. Their intentions, however, they're only doing this because they feel threatened. And because they possibly could be trying to give you something. Hold on, a card fell. You've been ignoring this person. One more. Dodging bullets, bottom of the deck, fake flexing. This person is not who they claim to be, okay? Not who they claim to be. This person can try to get you with money, okay? Act like they got it, showing off online. Like, this person could be posting stuff, trying to get your attention. Do not fall for it, Cancer. Like, you don't even care. Because I remember saying, like, you're not posting like that, or you're being mindful of how much you share. This person might be oversharing, hoping that you'll react. But you're not, because you don't give a damn. Okay? All right, let's move into the next part of your reading. All right, you guys, this is going to be the general portion of your reading, whatever comes out. So let's see what the tarot has for you as far as general messages. Messages for Cancer. I hope I didn't say Gemini. Sorry if I did. All right. General messages for Cancer. Okay. So we have the Four of Swords coming out here, okay? You're definitely putting yourself in hiding, putting yourself in isolation, or feeling like a lone wolf, or feeling like you're just lonely. Not lonely, but you just don't resonate with anyone. It's like, I don't know, like, I just don't resonate with these people in my life anymore. I don't resonate with these friends. I don't resonate with these romantic partners. I just feel like I'm on an island by myself, you know, that type of energy. And you're also giving birth to something new. For a lot of you, this is like a new job, or just ascending in life in a certain type of way. And you're realizing like a lot of the people that are around me, they're not in alignment. Like, I gotta let go of these people. Tell me more. You have the Queen of Wands here, and then you have the Seven of Coins. So you're going towards something that you're passionate about. You've been thinking about this, thinking it through. And it's also a situation where maybe you've opened up to people, friends, or whoever about whatever this is, and maybe they weren't as encouraging. You could have asked these people to invest, and they just are like, oh yeah, sure. Like, you're just realizing like people aren't as enthusiastic about things that you're sharing with them, and it almost feels like, do these people really like support me? You know what I mean? Like, it's giving like fake support. It doesn't feel genuine to you. You know what I mean? And you're just kind of pulling your energy back. Tell me more for Cancer. The Six of Wands. You could be being put into isolation because there's a blessing coming in that's so freaking big that is about to be life-changing for you. It's going to cause you to be possibly in the public eye, or to receive a lot of attention. Either way, you're going to feel very victorious in whatever this is. It's going to feel like luck, but you know it's not. You know you put so much work in. You know you trusted the divine, trust the process, and you're going to reap the benefits of something here. Look at that. Knight of Coins, the Hermit. Look at that. And it's because you didn't allow yourself to be emotionally erratic with this King of Cups showing up. Because the Knight, he's in motion, he's moving, but he moves slow. And I feel like things could have moved slower because you were relying on other people's validation or other people's help. But you decided, you know what, I'm going to go into hermit mode and I'm going to figure out how to do this on my own. Because the more I bring people into this idea, or I talk about this, the slower it feels like it's going, because I want them to be a part of it, and it's just not happening that way. A Virgo could be significant. Yeah, Justice card. You could be in the middle of doing paperwork for something. You could work in the judicial system. A Libra could be significant as well. Eight of Swords, Ace of Coins. There is a new offer coming in, but you're being called not to tell anybody about it. You're holding back on it until it's final. Some of you are also buying a new home, all right, or saving money for a new home with the Four of Wands showing up here, all right. 1111 card. You may be seeing 1111. That number could be significant. There could also be some sort of settlement that you're receiving. Yeah, unexpectedly. Maybe you don't see this coming. You could have thought like this wasn't going to work out for you. You weren't ever going to receive this payout or this money. One more. I'm telling you, confirmation. 10 of Coins, 8 of Coins. Your money is taking a very sharp turn in an upward direction in April. Okay, Cancer? Yeah. Big money. Big money popping any women go. Big money popping any women go. Big money popping. All right, y'all. Like the video. We're going to move into your love reading. All right, Cancer, let's see what's going on in love for you guys. I gotta stop bending these cards in like that because they're starting to break. I can see that a couple more shuffles, they're gonna split down the middle. So let me see. I should have tried this before I took the camera on, child, but yeah, we're gonna have to find an alternate way to shuffle these babies, okay? But let's see. I'm gonna use it for a few more signs, and then I'm gonna move into a different deck anyway. But let's see what's going on in love, Cancer. Try to shuffle this a few more times. What's going on in love for Cancer? What do they need to know, Spirit? Messages for Cancer. Ooh, wow. I will cross the ocean for you. I will go and bring you the moon. I will be your hero, your strength. What is Monica's sign? Because why I just start singing her song like that? Ignore me looking a mess. Monica. Let me see. October 24th. What's that? That's Scorpio. So Scorpio could be significant. Or that song could just be significant. I will cross the ocean for you. You could be dating somebody that lives at a distance. All right. Tell me more for Cancer. Something just flipped over and look what it is. The Knight of Cups, bottom of the deck is the King of Cups. Somebody is definitely asking you to go on vacation with them, possibly out of the country. Or you could be planning some sort of trip out of the country where you may bump into somebody that could be a romantic partner. Okay, tell me more for Cancer. You have the Temperance, Sagittarius energy, 4 of Wands. You could definitely be meeting your husband or wife in the next 30 days, okay? Especially if you're traveling. Wow. Wow. Yeah. Wow, okay. Tell me more for Cancer. You're traveling, bro. You're traveling. I don't even know if you see this trip coming. I don't even feel like you have it planned right now. For some of y'all don't even have this planned right now. It could just be an idea. You could know you want to go away, but you don't know where. You don't know if you're gonna be able to take the time off. With this Page of Cups showing up, it's like, yo, come with me, like meet me here. Or this could even be one of your friends, like, yo, I'm traveling, you should come, like I got an extra room. Or you could just get your flight, you could stay with me. Or this could be what somebody's telling you. All right, but I see you waiting for your ships to come in, waiting for the right person, waiting for the right time. And here it comes, unexpectedly, right? Unexpected communication, unexpected romantic interest from somebody here who can more than likely be at a distance, Cancer. Yep, Page of Pentacles. This person is letting you know, like, I'm super attracted to you, and I'm not hitting you up because I just want to have frivolous conversation. Like, I'm actually interested in getting to know you. This is not somebody who's just bored. This person doesn't have time for that, okay? Yeah, you or this person or both of you guys are very much like independent people, emotionally regulated. They too can be a water sign, possibly, doesn't have to be, but this is someone who enjoys life, someone who's happy with themselves. They're not looking for codependency here, okay? This could definitely also be someone that you've encountered in the past with the 6 of Cups and Towers showing up here. Somebody who ghosted you, but you guys still have each other on social media, or you talked briefly, but it didn't really get off the ground. You might still have each other on social media, or you might notice they watch your stories or something like that, or they just text you on like your birthdays and stuff like that, but it's never nothing serious, you know? It never got off the ground, basically. All right, what else Yeah, because look what just hit the floor. The Two of Cups. Things could have went fast and then crashed with this person, okay? Tell me more for Cancer in regards to love. We have the Knight of Wands. This is a flighty energy. The Knight of Wands is also a traveler, okay? Yeah. So travel again is very significant from now through April. If you're planning a trip, do not be surprised if you meet someone. This person could be the owner of some sort of shop that you go into, okay? The owner of some sort of business that resonates with you, or something you may not even realize you're speaking to the owner when you speak to this person here while you're traveling. Justice, yeah. This person could be going through a divorce, all right? Or you could just start off talking to this person about business. I don't know why. It seems like you talk to this person about something more serious, more, I want to say casual, meaning that it's not romantic, but serious because it's something they know about, or you are very knowledgeable about. And then it transitions, like you exchange information. Yeah, 8 of Cups. And you're like, wait a minute, like I want to spend more time with this person. 6 of Wands. This could be somebody that you didn't even know is a popular person that's in the public eye. Like their business is popular, but they're not, you know, like a lot of times we know the business, but we don't know the CEO. Yeah, this person, I'm telling y'all, King of Pentacles. I'm telling y'all, this person could be a Leo, sun sign, Leo, sun sign. Yeah, I didn't even mean to say that. I meant to say sun card. Okay. This person is fun. They're going to want you to come back to wherever you meet them so y'all could do something fun, okay? Horseback riding, something like that. Like, the World. This is somebody that's at a distance, y'all. Three of Pentacles. This person is going to want to build with you. They can teach you things. That's what you're really, that's how you're going to know who this person is. If whether you've met them already or not, they can teach you things. Yes, this person is a teacher, or you're a student. Okay? You're a student and they're a teacher. That could literally be the case. This could literally be a professor of some sort. Okay? 7 of Cups. Someone here could have a lot of options. I'm not going to lie, or it may feel that way because of the distance between you and this person. Final card, King of Cups. But this person is not an idiot. This is not someone that's just going around telling people, I love you, I like you, I want to be with you. No, this person could be a Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. All right. But this person is very much looking for a family, especially if this is someone that's been divorced for a while. This is someone who is made to be a husband, made to be a wife. Even if it didn't work out in their past connection, this person has their life together to the point that they're ready to do this. This could even be you, okay, with this water here. All right, so go ahead and like the video, Cancer. Subscribe to the channel, all the things. And until next time, bye, y'all. Ooh. All right, Leo. I'm going to be doing a reading for you from now through April 2026, okay? It's going to be a 4-part reading. It will be time-stamped in the comments and description box. Please like the video, subscribe to the channel. If you feel called to leave a comment, please do so. I respond. So yeah, you guys. Let's see what comes out for y'all. Messages for Leo. Messages for Leo. Mixed emotions now through April 2026. Guilty. Okay. I did that. I did. Either you or someone in your energy wants to admit something like, yeah, I did that. You know, I shouldn't have, or I don't feel good about the fact that I did it, but that's what I did. So if you're feeling discomfort right now, it's because you need to tell the truth about something, or someone around you wants to tell you the truth about something, because the guilt is bothering someone. Or you can know someone is guilty about something and you're like, yo, this person is sleeping very much fine knowing that they did this. And that's crazy. Like, how you went to sleep knowing you did this to me, you know, something like that. Tell me more. Because they're embarrassed, you know what I mean? But somebody wants to tell, there's a truth that needs to be spoken here, a confession that needs to happen, accountability that needs to happen. Somebody's embarrassed about something they did, how they showed up in a situation, how they presented themselves, something, okay? And it's like, that was not the respectful thing to do. That was not the respectful thing to say. That does not honor who I say I am, you know, or how I want to show up in this world or show up in your life or whatever the case may be. Okay. Let's see. Okay, platonic love. This could definitely be in regards to a friendship. Okay, this could be with a child. This could be with a sibling. Okay, a family member or something like that. Somebody's embarrassed by how they treated someone, even if this is someone that you see it for romantically. Maybe it didn't get off the ground. All right. Yeah. You're not proud of how you showed up, or they're not proud of how they showed up. Okay. Yeah. Tell me more. Platonic love could also be very important to you. You could be showing gratitude for your friends, okay? You may need to lean on your friends and your family more than you've had to lately or in the recent past. Like, you really need them right now. You're going to need them, all right? Because something's going to strip you down, okay? You're going to be, there's a Leo here that may be exposed to something, or something about you may be being exposed, and you're going to need friends and family there for you to help soften the blow of whatever this is, okay? Could be that, okay? Or somebody's coming to you showing gratitude for how you showed up for them during a time they felt guilty or embarrassed. Yeah, excited, okay? So there's definitely something here also within the next 30 days or so where you're feeling super excited, super empowered. You could be celebrating something, jumping for joy. You're showing gratitude. You know, something could have really tore you down. Something could have been ruined, but there's another chance here. There's another opportunity here to like vindicate yourself, liberate yourself, free yourself from whatever this is. Yeah, because you were overwhelmed and stressed about whatever this situation was, but you're feeling free. Yeah, fulfilled. Okay, so especially if this is like a connection, you could have felt lonely, like things were not going to work out because of whatever made you feel embarrassed or guilty, but there's a sense of relief here, okay, and fulfillment on the back of this loneliness. All right, so let's move into your tea. All right, Leo, let's jump into your tea. Let's see what the tea. What's tea? Some of y'all could be dealing with a Pisces. My Pisces friend hit me up this morning. She was like, I really want to ask you about a Leo. I know how it is between us Pisces and Leos. I'm like, girl, at the end of the day, yes, use your discernment based on what you've learned about somebody, but everybody's not the same, you know? Give that person an opportunity to show you who they are, because I can't front, like, as a Pisces, I'm drawn to Leos and they're drawn to me. Have I had a successful connection with one? No. And that's just for all fire signs, but I feel like we challenge each other in a way where it's like I challenge Leos to be more compassionate, and Leos challenge me to be more, to fortify my boundaries more, to be more expressive and courageous. You know what I mean? So I don't know if that matters to anybody here. But moving along, let's see what the tea is for my Leos. Some of y'all could be dealing with a Pisces. I don't know. Or attract a lot of water signs. So you have somebody looking you up. or you're looking somebody up. Somebody's looking somebody up here. There could be a crush situation, because bottom of the deck, I got love on the brain. So somebody's looking you up. If you're already dealing with somebody here, they're looking up how they want to do something for you, like send you a gift, or you know, somebody wants to send somebody a gift here. They're fantasizing. They're trying to figure out how they could get close to you. They're trying to figure out things about you. Maybe they're looking at your social media to see what your likes are, you know, stuff like that. Oh, okay. Tell me more. This could be somebody, I don't know what you do, okay? You could be in the public eye, or this person is, and this person could be like a fan of your work, all right? Especially if you're a masculine, or if you're crushing on somebody, this person could be very well known, very popular, all right? And you could be a fan of this person, or this person could have a lot of fans, all right? A lot of admirers, a lot of followers, you know, something like that. And it's like, how do I stand out? Hold up. Bottom of the deck. Card that fell on the floor was unfazed. Because I feel like this is someone who's so used to getting attention. It's like, yeah, how do I step outside the box here? Wasting time is coming out here. Okay, so this could be a situation where time is of the essence. Maybe somebody's in, I just heard that you was in my city, yeah. You didn't feel the need to tell nobody. Who is it, who is she you spending all this time with? Feel like I'm in competition with your side chick. Like, somebody's like, you was in my city, like, or they know you about to be in their city, or you about to be in their city, and it's like, who you coming out here to see? Like, what you gonna be out here doing? Like, excuse me? You know, and it's like, I feel like I'm in competition with your groupies, or I feel like I'm in competition with the fact that you know that you're well sought after, you know? Yeah, cock blocking. Somebody feels like there's something in the way of them getting close to you, or vice versa, all right? Yes, I'm telling y'all, love triangle. So somebody could be in a relationship here, or dating someone openly, or just always talking to multiple lovers, has a lot of options, and somebody feels a little creeping, feel a little like standoffish about that. Like, I don't even know if I want to go towards this person because they ain't got no time for me. Like, they got a hella options. You got the creeping card coming out here. Yeah, somebody is definitely watching, okay? Definitely watching. Thief, robbed, lost, theft, physical or emotional, too busy winning. Okay, so you or this person needs to be mindful of who they let in their energy, because a lot of people are coming on just to see what they can get from you or get from this person. Cyberbully. So somebody has a high internet presence. People could talk mess in the comments all the time, crying over you, bad karma here. Okay, sad, hurt, upset, and offer. And in their head. So somebody's in their head about presenting or receiving, presenting or accepting an offer. Okay. And this could be somebody who, again, you thought it would have been a waste of time, or vice versa, because this person already has someone or has multiple options. One more. Oh my God, stalker. Oh my God, somebody is obsessively watching you, or y'all could be watching each other. Shoot. All right, y'all, let's move into the next part of your reading. All right, Leo, let's see what general messages come up for you. What general messages? Ooh. You know what's crazy? I was going to say something about a Gemini because my Gemini friend called me while I was doing y'all reading. So it could be something about a relationship, okay? A connection, a commitment with this Lovers card showing up. So, but yeah. Let's see. Oh my God. Y'all, it keep popping up. All right. What's the message for Leos? We have the 7 of Coins, all right? So this is talking about patience, investment, all right? So you may need to be patient about something, all right? Patience may be very, 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 very important. I know you could be very like passionate about things and want things to happen in the way and time that you want it to, with this Queen of Wands showing up, your energy at the bottom of the deck, but you're gonna have to be patient in some sort of situation. Tell me more. More on the 7 of Coins, the King of Cups. This could definitely be something in regards to a romantic situation with this King of Cups showing up here, all right? 4 of Swords at the bottom of the deck. You could be in no contact with somebody, Leo, possibly, all right? And it's just about being patient, letting this person come back to you, not rushing the process, not rushing this connection, all right? We got the Knight of Cups. Yeah, because somebody's definitely coming in with a date. 9 of Wands, or they want to come in with a date, but they could feel like it's almost like a line, like stand in line here. Stand in line here. You haven't put in enough work to get no date out of me. 9 of Wands. So you could be defensive against somebody. This could be a Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. Could be defensive. Like, nah. All right. You could also be juggling multiple people, or they are. So it's like wounded warrior. Like, nope, I'm not going. I'm not going for it. I don't trust this offer. I don't trust this date. The 7 of Cups. You feel like somebody's casting illusions, but Spirit is saying this person might be honest, all right? You just don't feel like this person is telling you the truth, or something just doesn't feel genuine or honest about something here with somebody. Yeah, the King of Swords. You need more information. 5 of Swords. You can't afford to be betrayed. Somebody here is like, I can't afford to be betrayed. I can't afford to fall victim to illusions. So somebody's remaining guarded. Yeah. You could literally have people lined up. The way these knights, this knight and this king is, it's like somebody came and kind of like, oh, can we go out? And then somebody's like, listen, I already planned everything. So it could be multiple people, because you got 2 kings here, 1 knight. Yeah, so you could have a air sign and a water sign, both coming in very strong. And then you could have another water sign, or the water sign could have initially came in a little like, you know, shaky, but now they're coming in stronger, and you're kind of sitting back trying to figure out who do you want to invest in, okay? Because you don't want to make the wrong decision with this 5 of Swords. 5 of Cups. Look, grief. Why is that here? You have the Judgment around a decision. So there could be grief around some sort of decision to end something here with that Scorpio energy. Death card coming out. Wheel of Fortune. Why is that here? The Empress and the Knave of Wands. Bottom of the deck again is the Death. So you're choosing to... You're having to tell somebody that you're ending something with somebody because they have some of what you want, but not all of what you want. This does not have to be a romantic situation, but something just feels more fitting. Like when you look at it when you broaden the scope and you look at it from a bird's eye view, you're like, you know what? It actually makes more sense for me to go with this, because long term, this makes more sense for me. Libra, Taurus energy. Yeah, confirmation that this is you. Strength card. And this is not the typical decision that you would make. I feel like you're fighting your ego here. You really want to go with a different option, but you're realizing like the option I would typically go with is reminiscent of what never worked out for me long term. It keeps me stuck. Yes, Ace of Cups, confirmation. Okay? Like, yeah, you're going for something new. You're trying a different route in a situation. Pisces energy could be significant. The Emperor. We got the Emperor and the freaking Empress. I'm trying to tell you, high level of commitment. You the first person who's getting a lot of love energy, because I feel like for a lot of y'all, this is a love situation. Yeah, this is something that's hidden. More Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio energy. Something that's unexpected. Something that's still small and in the fetal phase. It's up to you where it goes. Let's move into your love reading. All right, Leo, let's see what's going on in love for y'all, okay? If that last one didn't resonate with you, hopefully this one will, okay? Remember, this is from now straight through April 2026. Excuse me. Messages for Leo in regards to love, okay? You could have rejected somebody recently or felt rejected. I just saw the Four of Cups. Ooh, just saw the Empress. All right. Two of Wands. You want to reach out to somebody. Somebody wants to reach out to you, okay? This could be a newer person. Messages for Leo in regards to love. Yeah, Eight of Wands, but the Ace of Wands also. So there's a passionate new beginning. You could be talking to somebody new. All right, from now through April, you may be speaking to somebody new. Communication may be picking up. You could be planning to go towards this person, or they're coming towards you. It's a lot of talking, a lot of communication, a lot of back and forth, a lot of traveling as well. All right, meeting up with this person. All right, tell me more. Justice card. It's time to make a decision, Leo. You could be giving somebody that ultimatum, or you're saying that to yourself, like, damn, I really need to decide whether or not, like, I want to be serious with this person. This could be a Libra, because you have the Seven of Pentacles here. It's like, all right, we've been rocking, like, where are we going with this? Like, do I see this person as my husband or my wife? You know what I mean? All right. But others of you, you're meeting this new person and you're looking at them like, damn, I really like them. I feel like this could actually be something. You know what I mean? Like, somebody could work in the judicial system. They could be a lawyer. They could be a judge. They could be a police officer. This person could work for the government in some sort of way, or have ties to politics, have proclamations. All right. What else for Leo in regards to love? Golden goose could be significant, because these sneakers look like my golden goose. How they got the thick sole, the way they shaped. Okay, somebody could dress this way, like wide leg pants, golden goose type of sneakers, or like Adidas, like chunky heeled sneakers, platforms. Okay, Doc Martens, anything that has like a thick sole. Oversized shirts, jackets, hoodies, wide leg pants. So you have the Six of Pentacles. Yeah, there's something about an equal give and take. Like, what are we doing here? Somebody has to make a choice. There's a decision being made, Leo. I don't know if it's you having to make this or somebody that you're dealing with, but somebody's deciding who they want to give to, because it's like, it could be between you and another person, or you and them being single, because they could be given to multiple energies, or this could be you. I need two cards, just one. We got two aces here. And we saw that Ace of Cups earlier. So somebody's definitely going for a newer connection. Going for a newer connection. Maybe you were not their first choice, or they weren't yours. Okay, with the Six of Cups showing up at the bottom, it's like somebody's like, you know what? I thought this through. Because this person looking like, wait, what? What about me? And the other person is like, yes, oh my gosh, thank you. Like, whew, you know, but yeah, this is somebody who tried to date you in the past, or you tried to date them in the past. And yeah, things just died. It didn't happen. You know what I mean? Tell me more for Leo. The moon, the sun. Listen, this is something that, oh my goodness, this is something that was in the shadows. People didn't even know this was happening. Okay. This was all happening in the background of your mind, possibly, or this person's mind. Like, you didn't even know this person liked you like that, all right? Or people didn't know you were interested in this person, but it's being illuminated. Facts. The truth is coming out about some sort of connection or a new love that you have could be coming. You could be bringing light to it. There you go again at the bottom of the deck, the King of Swords, okay? The King of Swords is signing off on something, okay? This is official now with this King of Swords and this Justice here. It's like, this is official now. It's no longer hidden how I feel or that I'm in this connection. Yeah, with this Empress, Taurus, Libra energy, 3 of Swords. And people are going to be hurt by this, all right? Especially the third parties with this 3 of Cups coming out. The third parties are going to be sick. They're going to be sick that you're being chosen or that you're choosing this person. Tell me more for Leo. We got the Devil and the 6 of Swords. You're blocking people. People are coming towards you or going towards your person. They could be a Capricorn, but you're blocking it. They're blocking it. There goes that energy. There goes your energy. That could definitely be you blocking people. Like, nope, don't come over here. I already made my choice. I chose my Emperor. I chose my Empress. I'm good. Like, 10 of Pentacles. Yeah. The Star. You've been wanting to have children or blend families or get married or whatever the case may be here. And I feel like that's finally coming in for you here. This is what you've been manifesting. Somebody also needed to get their finances together. There goes the Emperor showing up there as well. Page of Swords. Tell me more about the anxiety, the Hangman. Somebody was watching. I feel like somebody had to handle something, like cut people off, stuff like that. This person, you could not even be talking to this person right now, all right? This person could be a Pisces, all right? Could not be speaking to this person right now. You're anxious. You're like, all right, I got to get my shit together. Or they're saying this, like, I got to get my shit together before I come to them and tell them how I feel here. Nervousness with this 9 of Swords. King of Cups. Yeah, here somebody comes. Here somebody comes. 2 kings here, so it could be 2 masculines. Somebody is definitely out of nowhere. I don't know if this is you or somebody that you're going towards with a higher level of commitment here. Can I take you out? Can we hang out? Can I spend time with you? All right. Coming in hot, coming in fast. All right. Yeah. Taurus energy could be significant. This is I'm telling you, somebody is watching the other person. Like, I got to keep my eye on them. Make sure they don't get in a relationship. While I clean up my mess in the background, okay? While I do what I gotta do in the background with this moon energy. All right. Like the video, Leo. Let me know if it resonates. I hope y'all have a great Aries season, okay? All the things. All right. Until next time. All right, Virgo. Let's see what comes out for y'all, okay? Let's see. What's the mixed emotions? This will be a 4-part reading. I will pin the timestamps in the description box below and in the comments, okay? If you want a personal, that information will be down there also. And let's jump into it. Let's see what your mixed emotions are. Regretful. You had too much fun. It's almost like I had too much fun. Like, you partied a little too hard or you went a little too hard with something. Could be something you did, something you said, something you engaged in. It's like, dang, I went a little bit too hard. I probably shouldn't have said that, or I probably shouldn't have did that, or I probably shouldn't have went there with it, or whatever the case may be. It was fun, though. It was fun, though. Tell me more for Virgo. We have relieved. Oh, whew. You know, I thought I did too much. I wasn't sure how this was going to play out, but I feel like whatever you did that had you feeling like I did too much, I said too much, I took it too far, it's almost like, all right, cool. Like, all right, like this smoothed itself out. I didn't even have to do anything. This worked itself out. Whatever this situation is, worked itself out. Disappointed. Okay, you could be disappointed. Somebody else got this. I think it was Taurus. So you got a Taurus around you, that a Taurus friend. I'm hearing masculine, so it could be a Taurus masculine, somebody platonic. This could be a sibling, family member. It's not somebody that you're fully in a full-blown relationship with. This could be early stages if this is a dating situation. But disappointment, you're going to experience disappointment around that, around some sort of connection here that you have with someone. Okay, you're gonna have to let something go, let somebody go, release a friendship, or it's just like somebody disappointed you, but you know what, you let me down. Okay, whatever, like I'm not even about to hold on to this, like it is what it is type of energy. Grateful, you're looking at the bigger picture in a situation, like, you know, I could be mad at you, I could like villainize you, make you out to be a bad person, but you know what, I'm grateful for the moments that we had. I know who you are at your core. So you could be forgiving somebody for kind of like betraying you, Virgo. You might still cut them off, but it's like it's not an argument, or you might distance yourself from them. It's kind of like, you know, I love this person, so I'm gonna release them with that love instead of cursing their ass out and dragging them, because you could definitely do that if you wanted to. Okay, worried. Okay, so there could be somebody around you that's ill, that's sick. This could definitely be your child or something like that too. But there could be something that has you a little concerned, a little uneasy. Tell me more. Frustrated. Okay, this could be about getting somewhere on time also. All right, you could be traveling, worrying about if you're going to get somewhere on time. Receptive, open, accepting, welcoming, depressed. Okay, some of you need to be open, a little more open to people's thoughts and opinions. I know you really like, I don't give a what nobody got to say. Like, I really don't care what nobody thinks. I really don't care what nobody has to say about me. Like, I don't care about nobody's opinion. But I feel like somebody here definitely has your best interest at heart, Virgo. Some of you are also experiencing some sort of mental health or facing mental health issues. It could be a lot of crying, a lot of tears. And you're finally going to somebody like, I need help. Like, you're telling somebody what you're experiencing, what you're going through, that something is really hurting you. As much as you act like it's not, you know, somebody could be coming to you with this. You could be worried about somebody's mental health because they expressed this to you. Empowered here. It's at the bottom, unfulfilled. Because I feel like somebody can appear like they have all the power in the world, but they really feel powerless, right? Like it could literally frustrate someone that they're looked at as the strong person all the time. They're always the person encouraging other people, but who encourages them? They're always looked at as a strong person, but who's pouring into them to make sure that they don't fall? You know what I mean? So that could be a lot of the emotions that you're experiencing or encountering from now through April. Okay, so let's move into the next part of your reading. All right, hold up, y'all. I meant to put a different timestamp. Hold on, let me fix the timestamp. All right, Virgo, let's see. Let's get your tea. What's tea? Virgo? Why are people always playing with me? Like, that's what you like, why people like testing me, bro? Like, I don't get it. I be minding my business. I be out the way, yet people like testing me, like bothering me. I'm so confused. You're genuinely lost. Like, okay, love on the brain. Somebody who's in a relationship is thinking about you. Somebody's in a relationship thinking about a third party, all right? The problem is you're acquainted with this third party. You know them. You know their person, or they know yours. Okay, so messy. Messy much. Scarcity tactics. Rejected. You rejected this person, or somebody's rejecting you because they have a girlfriend or a boyfriend. Okay? Yeah. You could realize this person is not really like engaged in the communication with you. They could be feeling a little standoffish or something like that. And it's like, okay, everything, they could have been talking to you and saying all the right things, but they don't never act on it. And you're trying to figure out like, what the hell is going on? Whole time this person, they are into you, but they have somebody else. You know what I mean? That could be the case. Because their energy is scarce. It's almost like sometimes they're like hot in the messages on the phone, trying to hang out, but they never really, there's always like a break in the communication or a disconnect of some sort between you and this person. You also may notice fake accounts watching you at this time, okay? And this could, excuse me, this could be an ex that wants you back now. This person could have treated you terribly when they had you, okay? Whoever this is, vice versa, put it where it goes. Somebody treated the other person terribly when they were in the connection, and it's like, now this person wants you back. They're watching you from fake accounts. Running. This could have been a runner-chaser dynamic, okay? Yeah, this person was not into you like that. They treated you like you were replaceable, okay? They could have just played you. Like, you were so into this person and they showed little to no interest in you. Bankrupt. Be attentive to your bills. Try not to overspend, okay? Fake smiles. Be careful of the people also that you're hanging out with. Be careful who you're spending money on, breaking bread with, all right? Somebody could be watching your money too. Like, oh, Virgo look like they got a little money. Let me start hanging out with them. Let me be around them more. This person just wants to get you willed in, get you hooked on their friendship, hooked on their energy so that they could use you for money. Yeah, and dust it off. Somebody definitely that you moved on from wants to reignite the situation, wants to try it again. Fishing for comments, looking you up. Yeah, somebody here is putting out feelers. They want to get you to say something, want to get you to engage in communication with them, but you're not biting. You know this person is an emotional vampire. This person could literally be a thief, okay? You know you're going to feel it about this person. Final card. Played out. Yeah. I feel like this person has bust this move before. This is not a new person. This is not a new energy. Even if it's a new person, it's not a new energy. You've seen this play before and it's corny. It's like, you're not going to get me. You're not going to get me. I done seen this play multiple times. Nice try. Good luck. Okay? All right. Let's get into your general tarot messages. All right, Virgo. Let's go into your general messages. Let's go into your general messages. Messages for Virgo. Messages for Virgo. What do they need to know at this time? The High Priestess. Ain't nothing I could tell you that you don't already know. There's nothing nobody can tell you that you don't already know. People could be coming to you thinking that they're about to disappoint you, let you down. They're doing exactly what you already anticipated, what you already expected. Okay? That's for some of y'all here. For others of you, you are studying something. Okay? Studying something, studying someone. You could be trying to re-enroll in school, get a degree, a certification of some sort. Some of you could be highly intuitive and receiving a lot of downloads, okay? A lot of downloads, a lot of spiritual nudges from the divine from now through April, okay? A Pisces could be significant. You could be borrowing from your opposing sign, which is Pisces, okay? And your intuition could be going mad, going crazy. Picking up on things way quicker. Nine of Swords. Yeah, this could be keeping you up at night because you're receiving revelations about things. It's like, wait, that didn't make sense. Wait, they said XYZ. Oh, like you're going to start to be putting 2 and 2 together, but it's not because somebody made it obvious. It's going to be like you're getting the downloads and you're calculating shit. It's like spiritual math, spiritual mathematics, baby. Okay. The truth is coming out because you're intuitively you're observing stuff from your third eye instead of just your 2 eyes that's in the front of your head, you know? Okay, 4 of Wands. You guys could be looking to move, looking for a new home, okay? Wanting to move in with someone here. Let's see what else. You have the Queen of Coins. Okay, all right. Money is looking amazing, Virgo. From now through April, your money looks really, really good. People are admiring you for your stability, okay? Some of you could also be getting a raise or being promoted at work, or just being like acknowledged for how great you are and what you do, whatever it is you do for your career, whether this is a job or whether you're an entrepreneur. We got the 5 of Cups and the Judgment card coming out. So you could also be choosing not to invest in something or someone any longer. Okay, and this could cause you grief. Whether it's causing you grief or the other person, there is grief attached to this. This is a cycle that needed to be broken. This is something that hasn't been working. This is a decision that needed to be made a long time ago, but you wanted to make sure you took your time with this choice. I feel like this is something you've been thinking about long and hard. And it's like, yeah, I think I should just no longer invest in this, or somebody's choosing to no longer invest in something with you. Okay, tell me more. The 6 of Wands, but that's okay. And the reason you could be walking away from this, especially if this is like a business situation, is because you see something more solid. It doesn't have to be business, but there's something more solid on the other side of this detaching from whatever this connection or opportunity or connection, whatever it is. Yeah. Some of you are defensive, guarded against connecting with someone, committing to someone, especially if you know this person has a third party or talks to multiple people or has poor work-life balance. This could be somebody that you are hooking up with, dealing with, and it's like, I'm not really sure if I want to take things to the next level or continue to be a part of this, because I don't know, you could feel like this person is juggling you, or you're very much aware that this person could be a Gemini, is entertaining other options. What else for Virgo? Yeah, 10 of Wands. You want to release some sort of burden here because you want a family. 10 of Cups. Yeah, a connection could be burdening you. 2 of Cups. Look, yeah, you don't want to be in a defensive connection. Like 5 of Coins, you definitely leaving somebody out in the cold to go towards your 2 of Cups here. Final message here. We have the 8 of Coins and the Sun. So your money, something around your money, your work is being highlighted here, Virgo. 10 of Cups, Knave of Wands. You're getting good news about your money and I'm telling you, 10 of Coins. I ain't telling you, if nothing else goes good for you right now, if you feel like nothing else is going good, my relationship, boo, my freaking whatever, the money look good, okay? The money look good. At least you can pay your bills, all right? You can take yourself out on a date if this person doesn't do it. You know what I mean? So let's jump into your love reading. I don't know why I'm hearing, baby, night and day, baby, night and day. It's like the Fresh Prince. I think it was Ashley Banks. I don't remember why she was singing that. I think they was performing for I don't know. Anyway, the Fresh Prince could be significant. Will Smith, Ashley Banks, somebody could resemble them or come from that type of upbringing or background. Anyway, be in that age group. All right, let's see what's coming out for love for you, Virgo. Messages for Virgo. have the, are you traveling? Taurus, you're traveling? Are you finding love through travel? Somebody else got that. Could be with a Cancer here. All right. But yeah, with this World card coming out, it's giving a cycle is opening up. I don't feel like this is a cycle closing, but we'll see as we go on with the tarot. Tell me more for Virgo in regards to love. Yeah, you're talking to somebody, and I feel like this is a new person with the Ace of Wands, Eight of Wands. Yeah, this could be somebody at a distance. Wow, this picks up very quickly. Okay. It's like a lot of text, a lot of phone, a lot. It's like I'm really feeling you. Okay. I'm feeling you like you feeling me. The way you holding my body, the way you touch me. Your eyes, I love it when you look at me, baby. I know that's Ashanti and Ja Rule. Love it when you kiss me, baby. I can't deny. I love it when you, yeah. Somebody is gonna love it when you love me, baby. It's like, could it be love at first sight, Virgo? Even if this is somebody you've been dealing with, I feel like from the beginning you kind of felt a pull towards this person, like y'all couldn't get enough of each other. All right, not in like a toxic, overwhelming way, but it's like this person put you first. Like you didn't have to ask for certain things, or you won't have to ask for certain things. Like they're automatically going to prioritize you in their life. They're going to block out time on their schedule for you and vice versa. Also, I think you're not going to really tell too many people about this connection. This is something that's going to be sacred to you, that you're going to want to kind of keep to yourself. All right, tell me more for Virgo. Oh, third parties are not going to be happy. Okay, Three of Swords. Tell me more for Virgo in regards to their love life. The Wheel of Fortune. I'm telling you, you're not going to expect this connection. You're not. Like, this is something that I just heard out of a movie. So this could be something out of a movie. Literally, you're not going to see it coming. You're not. You may be with your family or your friends, okay, when you run into this person or when you meet them. This person may take care of their elder parents or grandparents, or they might be like the head of household in some regard, like the breadwinner. Tell me more. We have the six. There's travel here. There is travel here. Knight of Wands, Seven of Wands. There's travel here. There could be people trying to jump back into your life at the same time that you're meeting this person, but you're blocking them. Like, no. Like, y'all not about to come in here and mess this up. Like, I think this might be my person. Yeah, Two of Pentacles. So there is some sort of juggling. Somebody could have a lot of responsibilities as well. It doesn't have to be like a person that they're juggling. It could just be a lot of responsibilities. And it's like really needing to realize, like, do I have everything that I need in order to invest in this intentionally? So that's really the conversation or somebody's thoughts during this season. Okay, Ten of Cups, Queen of Cups, because somebody knows they don't want to put you in competition, or you don't want to put this person in competition with other people. This could have been an issue in the past, whether this is a new person or not. Somebody's like, I want to build family. This is what I want. And if that's not what we gonna do, then I'm out, because I'm not about to be competing with nobody. Like, excuse me? Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio energy is significant. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Eight of Pentacles. Yeah, somebody's working towards this. Somebody's working towards coming towards you, okay, with a solid offer. Where's this Ace of Pentacles at? Page of Swords. And then we have the Seven of Cups. This could be a coworker too that watches you, Virgo. Or you're watching how somebody's going to figure something out here. Like, you're trying to see, like, how are you going to go about this? How are you going to do this? We at a distance. You take care of your family. You work a lot. Like, or you take care of your kids or something like that. You're just curious to see how somebody's going to make something happen. Yeah, the Empress. They going to make it happen because they see you as the Empress. This person could be a Taurus or a Libra. 3 of Cups. You may meet this person while you're with your friend, okay? The Judgment. 2 of Wands. Do you want to take it past cordial with somebody here, right? This happens through text messages. Somebody's going to confess to you through a text. King and Queen of Cups. You like to express yourself. This person likes to express themselves. But I feel like the masculine energy is going to be the one to come out of the 8 of Swords first and tell you how they really feel. This will also be an Aquarius with the star showing up here. They're going to say they've been manifesting somebody like you. Yeah. This is I'm telling you, High Priestess. Somebody has been manifesting you. Pisces energy again. All right. What else? 9 of Wands. You're going to be a little skeptical of this person asking you out at first, possibly with this 9 of Wands energy. 9 of Cups, the number 9. Yeah, 9 is significant. 9 days. The 9th of April could be significant. Everything is fine. The 5 of Wands. Because of the competition. Maybe when you saw this person, they were talking to a lot of people. They were getting a lot of attention. So you looking like, don't come over here. I saw you talking to so-and-so. Or I saw you online. You think I didn't see it? 2 of Swords. I seen you. I seen you, Mr. Leo, Aries, Sagittarius man. Like, I see you getting all that attention. I know you're tight with the Tower. But this person is like, but I want to build family with you, Virgo. Final card. The Knight of Swords. Here they come. They don't care if you want to reject them. They're still coming. This could definitely be somebody you rejected in the past. With that 6 of Cups, I see it sticking out. All right. Go ahead and hit the like button, Virgo. Let me know if it resonates. Until next time. Bye, y'all. What's up, Libra? It's your girl Glow getting ready to do your monthly message, you guys. This is going to be from now through April 2026. All right, so let's go ahead and jump right into it. I will timestamp the reading in the description box and pin it in the comments. If you would like to book a personal, that information will also be available. Go ahead and like the video, subscribe to the channel, and comment on the video, y'all. All right, let's go ahead and see what comes out for you. What's going to be your mixed emotions at this time? Mixed emotions for Libra. You have unsure. So you really don't know which direction you want to go in, and you almost feel like you don't even have control. Something in your life is making you feel like, damn, I'm going to have to do something that I don't really want to do. Like, my back is against the wall. I have to choose to do this. So I have to go in this direction. Even though I don't feel confident or happy about this, I have to do that. Like, somebody's forcing your hand, or time is of the essence, and now you're kind of like, I only have one option now. You know, that could be how you're feeling about a particular situation. Okay, you have love, platonic. All right. So, and then bottom of the deck, I have inadequate. Okay, so you could also be questioning your friendships or how you're showing up in friendships and connections at this time. You could just be needing also more affection and just devotion from the people around you. Not so much intimacy, but just more compassion. You know, you're seeking that. It's something that you need. Maybe you feel like that's something you're going to notice that you're lacking that. Maybe if you had those people around you to support you more, you could be more sure. The same thing is showing up for you in your romantic life. So when it comes to love as a whole, you feel like you're lacking in that department. You're not really sure about whether or not this is something that resonates with you. You know what I mean? Like, damn, this is crazy. You know, I'm unsure about the future when it comes to love for me. It's a lot of questions around it. What direction am I going in? You know, things that have taken place. You got the disgusted card coming out here. Things that have taken place could have left a bad taste in your mouth when it comes to love and romance, okay? Lonely. sometimes you feel like you're happier by yourself. You got the happy card and lonely here, or that's how you may present to people, like, yeah, I'm good, like, I'm happy being single, it's cool, like, I don't really care to have nobody. You got vulnerable and irritated because every time I was vulnerable, I was mad after. You know, people lack compassion. You can feel like people don't really care to know you, care to like see the side of you that actually requires support and understanding, right? And you could just be irritated with the whole idea of friendship and romance, regretful. Okay, you could have some regrets and disappointment showing up for you at this time. Creative. You could also be feeling a little stagnant with your creativity with the trap card showing up at the bottom of the deck here. Ooh, hateful. Ooh, my goodness. Ugh. Ugh. Somebody could get your scale off balance. Like, they got you leaning into an energy that you would rather not be in. I don't know. I feel like you might be to yourself during this time because people are bringing out a side of you that you don't really like. You might even be a little irritated and disgusted with yourself, with the way you've allowed people to make you feel, right? And this could definitely be friendships. Some of you, people are making you choose whether you're going to be with your person or if you're going to be friends with them. If you're going to be with your person or you're going to choose your family. And it's like, why do I have to choose? Like, what? Why should I have to choose? Why can't I have both? And it's like people don't really like your person or something like that. You're noticing? Okay, let's move into the next part of your reading. All right, Libra, let's see what the tea is for you guys. Messages for Libra. What's tea from now through April? What's the tea? Ooh, bad reputation. And then bottom of the deck is screenshot. Okay, if you talking about people, you might want to stop, okay? And if somebody talking about you, they might want to stop. Hold on, y'all. Remind me later. My laptop trying to update itself. But yeah, I feel like somebody's going to be talking shit and they're either going to be recorded or they're going to be, the screenshot is going to be taken and sent to the person that they're talking about. You know what I mean? It's like, now you look crazy. And I feel like it might even be taken out of context because the person that's sending the screenshot might just send a portion that makes you look crazy or make the person that's talking about you look crazy without sending the context behind it. It could be that. But at the end of the day, it's like, if you can't say what you're saying to me straight up or say it to this person straight up, it shouldn't be being said to a third party because you're at risk of looking crazy and ruining your reputation. Maybe you have a reputation of being a stand-up individual, being somebody that's trustworthy, somebody that's honest and upfront. And I feel like there's a situation here that could kind of, you know, tarnish your name a little bit when it comes to that. So be mindful of that, Libra, okay? Hold on, y'all. I'm taking these pins out my hair just to give it a break from being up since last night. So let's see what else comes out for you. Let's see what else comes out. Messages for Libra. You have dusted off. Okay. So there's something, you used to have a routine, Libra, and I feel like you went off of that routine. There's something that you used to do, and I feel like this routine worked for you. Like, I'm not really sure why you stopped doing whatever this is, but it was working for you before, you know? Like, why'd you stop doing it? So I feel like you're asking yourself that, or you're gonna think like, damn, I used to go running every morning. I used to go to the gym 3-4 times a week, or I used to meal prep, or I used to pray, whatever it is that fed your life, fed your spirit, fed your soul. You're not doing this anymore. You're going to notice like dang, my life feel a little all over the place. Like I need to get back into some sort of routine. Okay, tell me more. Romantic love affair, secret lover, sex fix. Some of you are getting back into some sort of situationship with someone, or somebody wants to get back into a situationship with you. This person could get you to hook back up. I can't even say get you. You might end up hooking back up with somebody, and now y'all are back in the cycle that y'all was in before. Like it never became a relationship, you know, like that could be what you're dusting off, because you got hooked at the bottom of the deck, and it's like this person may use sex to get you hooked back in, or vice versa. We have Forcer and karmic friends. Okay, with these type of friends, you don't need enemy, and somebody's trying to force their way back into your energy. So I really want you to think twice, especially if this is somebody that you had a situationship with. Think twice about getting back with this person. This could be a karmic, somebody that's in secret competition with you, and this person could see you shining, see you elevating. You're getting too far away from them, and they know what they have to do to pull your energy back in, and that's what this person is doing, because they ain't shit. They really ain't shit for real. You could have also been very generous to this person, or they're generous with you. So there's something about giving of money here. So either they were giving money to you, or you were giving money to them. But this person ain't shit other than that. Like, they might have been good for giving you money, or they always needed you for something and you would look out for them, but they never reciprocated, okay? Crying over you, this person could use emotional manipulation as leverage, but also this person was a freaking thief. So this could be somebody who always needed something from you but never gave you much aside from sex. All right, so be careful of somebody trying to come back around to like respark a situationship, but this person just wants to use you again. All right. All right, let's see what general messages come out for you in the tarot. Go ahead and like the video. Like the video. Did you like the video? Okay. All right, y'all. Let's see. Because, y'all, I am in hour, like, almost hour 3. I record these videos straight through. This is not a live. And these be like 4 or 5 hours long. So I really appreciate the likes, the comments, the subscriptions. I'll be wanting to do separate videos for each time, but it's like, maybe if my channel grows more, I will do that. But right now, it's like I work jobs, you know, and it's like, I just, yeah. Anywho, let's see, general messages. Some of you could be content creators and trying to find your way. Just kind of like what I just, trying to find your way through things, trying to find your courage, trying to find a confidence. Maybe you want to become a content creator and you're trying to find your courage and your confidence to do that. Guys, just do it. You know, do it for yourself. Your people will find you. You know what I mean? A Leo could be significant here. All right, so you're trying to find the strength and courage to go towards something. Okay, tell me more for Libra. We have the Ace of Swords. I really feel like it's in your destiny to be a boss. It's in your destiny to be the CEO. It's in your destiny to be a leader of some sort. Aries energy could be significant. But I also feel like you doubt yourself, Libra. All right? You're afraid. Some of you are already in this position. All right? And this is exactly where you belong. But for the ones that aspire to do this and there's fear there, you're going to feel uncomfortable for as long as you don't allow yourself to move in this direction, because you know that this is for you. I feel like you know deep down you're supposed to be a leader. Somebody could also be trying to suppress you from telling the truth about something, suppress your voice, keep you from speaking on something, keep you from announcing something. all right? Keep you from telling the truth about something, all right? Keep you from telling a boss, maybe a higher ranking person, something about what's happening. Tell me more. Yeah, Five of Swords. Somebody could be like, oh, if you tell, that will be betrayal, that will be dishonoring, you know, and you're like, so I should honor you and dishonor myself. I should do what's not the right thing because of how you personally feel. You didn't care about me or how this will affect me when you did what you did. It's like, come on, we are grown. You know what I mean? Somebody gonna put you in a compromising situation where you're gonna have to decide whether or not you're going to keep their secret or tell, because I feel like the right thing for you to do would be to tell, like ethically, but also when it comes to your loyalty to somebody here with the Strength card showing up, you're kind of at a crossroads, okay? You're not sure what you want to do. Four of Wands, this could be somebody that you live with. This could even be somebody that you're in a connection with, okay? This person could be in Aquarius with the star coming out here. Ooh, they give me too many. Yeah, the Devil. This is something toxic around your household, around a partnership, all right? The King of Swords. Somebody's being strategic. Somebody's trying to hold something over your head, trying to make you go along and get along. And it's like, yeah, you might have to end this friendship, end whatever this is to protect your integrity. Because it's like, okay, I can lie for you, or I could act like I don't know what's going on. But if it comes out that I knew, my whole reputation goes down the drain. Like, that's what this situation is. A Capricorn could be significant. If you don't speak on this, if you don't say nothing, your reputation goes down the drain. You also could be the type of person where people come to you and be like, I need to tell you something, but you can't say nothing. You be like, don't even tell me. Like, don't tell me nothing that I can't speak on. That's annoying. Ten of Coins. This could be around money, okay? This could be around money. This could be a family situation. This could involve a family member or multiple family members here as well with this Ten of Coins. Yeah. We got the Seven of Cups. Yeah, somebody's acting like they don't have the money to pay somebody back, or don't have the money to help somebody here, or don't have the money to pay their portion of the rent or something like that. Or they're hiding the reason why. There's some sort of illusion around money that somebody is casting. And you know the truth, or the truth is coming out, but somebody's like, please don't say anything. And you're like, don't say nothing. Like, this affects me too long term. You know what I mean? You're looking into the future and you're like, this could affect me too. Yeah, Three of Swords. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to speak up on this. You know what I mean? Disappointing for someone here. Five of Cups. Grief. Yeah, it's going to be bad news. It's going to be grief, but it has to be spoken. It has to be spoken on. Sorry. Yeah. Seven of Wands. Somebody's going to be pissed. Especially if this is like a coworker with the Eight of Coins showing up here. They're going to be pissed. You speaking on this could mess with this person's finances. But it's like you're messing with somebody else's and you don't care. We got the Eight of Swords. And you got the Four of Cups. You're telling somebody, like, I'm going to give you the opportunity to tell the truth to this person, especially if this is somebody that's cheating. You could have caught them in the house with somebody else or caught them out with somebody else. I'm going to give you the opportunity to tell this person, but if you don't, I'm telling. Point blank, period. Okay? All right, let's move into your love reading, Libra. All right, Libra, let's get into your love reading. Let's see what comes out for you guys. Now through April 2026, what's coming in for love, with what is coming in in the love department for Libra. Messages for Libra in regards to love. Oh, you got the 10 of Cups coming out. Cute. All right, so you could be spending a lot of time with someone, Libra. Building with someone, bonding with someone, getting to really know someone, all right? You could be visiting someone's home, or they could be coming to yours. You're really starting to see this person as family, or see them as someone that you can build a family with, all right? Someone could live in a really nice house. Someone could live near water or have like a pool or something like that. This person could also have animals, or they could live around a lot of trees, a lot of grass. Like they could live in a rural area. Tell me more for Libra in regards to love. The 7 of Cups. Okay, so there's a lot of cups coming out. So this could be a Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. Yeah, I feel like you're in the space where you're just trying to figure out whether or not this person is truly who they say they are. Because I feel like you could start to catch feelings for this person, or you're starting to catch feelings for this person. And you're like, okay, you kind of came out of nowhere and you're kind of doing all the right things. And I'm enjoying your company, but can I really trust you? I don't know. You know what I'm saying? So you're just trying to do your due diligence when it comes to this person. So we got the Devil coming out here. Capricorn energy. I don't feel like this person has ill intentions. I really feel like this person wants to build with you, Libra. Just off the energy that came off of this Devil card when it came out. I feel like in the past you've had people, could be specifically a Capricorn, that came in casting illusions. They just wanted to control you, have control over your money, have control over your mind. They didn't really want to build with you. This person could have also flexed what they had, used that for leverage. And I just don't think this new person, this feels like a newer person. I don't feel like this current person is like that. Let me see. Let me get more. Five of Swords. So I feel like it's possible that things you've experienced in the past could sabotage what's happening present. All right. This could even be somebody you've dated already and they betrayed you, but that would be on you for continuing to stay with somebody who's betrayed you. Hate to say it, but yes. If this is a new person, which I'm feeling like it is, I just feel like you're starting to have intrusive thoughts. You need to be mindful of intrusive thoughts. Like, oh, I've seen this before. I've seen somebody have it all. I've seen somebody be so nice to me and then they switch it up. Let me not get too close because I already know how this goes, or whatever the case may be. You know what I mean? Like not allowing yourself to enjoy the present moment fully because you're so worried about what could go wrong. Judgment. Spirit is calling judgment and it's telling you, Spirit is telling you what this is. This is your 10 of Pentacles. This is your 10 of Pentacles, okay? You go ahead and sabotage your 10 of Pentacles if you want to. Be my guest. But I'm telling you, I don't feel like this person has ill intentions. Yes, the Devil could talk about toxic behavior, overindulgence, all of these things. But I feel like you're the one having some toxicity around this. You're the one who could be overindulging in negative and intrusive thoughts, if I'm being very honest, okay? Give me something on this, dang, I was gonna say give me something on this Devil. The Chariot, so you could be worried about the fact that this person lives at a distance as well. Yeah, the Hanged One. It's hard for you. If this is someone you've experienced in the past, you're struggling to see this person through a new lens. Like, even though this person has evolved and you're seeing them do the work, it's almost like you're just trapped in the mind of how they showed up in the past. And it's like, if you're going to be stuck on that, why even deal with them? You know, why hold them prisoner to a version of themselves that they are showing you day in, day out that they've evolved from? Talk to me about the 7 of Cups. Spirit, what's the 7 of Cups? We have the Temperance. Somebody no longer wants you to feel like a victim of illusions here. We have the Two of Wands. Somebody's ready to choose a direction. I feel like somebody wants to tell you or show you exactly what they want with you. Yeah, the Four of Cups, but you're so wary of this, right? You're ready to reject this offer with this Four of Cups. Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio energy. What's the Five of Swords? The Ace of Wands. I'm telling you, you may sabotage a connection. You're worried that this is only sex-based. Eight of Swords. So you're kind of holding yourself back from fully investing or even speaking on how you feel. You enjoy this person. This is definitely a reconciliation with the Three of Cups showing up there for a lot of you. Okay. The Tower. And I know this is unexpected, but this person is going to want to be with you on a high level. This is not somebody who's like, oh yeah, let's just hang. They're not going to have you up in their house. They're not going to be taking you out, bringing you around their family, doing all this stuff. This person chose you. This is your Ten of Pentacles, like I said. So be mindful, Libra. All right, so until next time, you guys, like the video, comment, subscribe, all the things. If you want to book a personal, the information will be down there. All right, bye guys. What up, Scorpio? It's your girl Glow, getting ready to do your monthly reading. This will be a 4-part reading, you guys. I will be time stamping it in both the description box and pinning it to the comments. Please like the video, subscribe to the channel. All right, leave me a comment if you are feeling the vibes. So yeah, we're gonna start off with your mixed emotions. This is from whenever you watch this reading straight through April of 2026. All right, so let's see what comes out. Messages for Scorpio. What do they need to know as far as their emotions? You're going to be pissed the fuck off. Straight up. You about to be pissed off. Somebody about to get on your goddamn nerves. All right? It just, you just over it. It's like, why do I even bother? Why do I even try? It might not even be a person. It might just be life. I feel like you're just pissed at life. Like, I do something, I try something, I try to do the right thing. This shit don't never work out for me and I'm over it. You know, like you're getting frustrated here. Tell me more. It be like that. But look what could happen if you trust the process. I feel like your impatience is going to work against you at this time. Like you're being called, you're being tested. It's almost like, let me see if you're willing to wait on me to give you what you desire in the time that I know is best for you, in the time that I see fit for you. Or if you're going to get so frustrated that you don't trust me and you decide to try to rush the process. You know what I mean? All right. Empowered. Okay, creative. So there's something creative, something that you're good at. You have some sort of talent, some sort, I'm hearing niche. So there's a niche that you have. Whatever your talent is or whatever you're good at, it's like a niche that you need to be investing in more. It's something creative, but it's like a niche market. Okay, so it's like, let's say you're I don't know, I'm seeing somebody baking. So let's say you make cakes, but your specialty is like, I don't know, vegan cakes or like cakes that taste like things. So maybe you know how to fuse like actual food with cake. I don't freaking know, but you do something very niche, very unique, and you're being called to step more into whatever this is, because this is going to bring you excitement. And that's why you're angry, because you keep doing other things to like take your life to the next level, but you're not using what you already have. You're not using the talents that you already have. Okay, tell me more for Scorpio. Happy. Okay, so there's happiness coming, but it's like you're frustrated at the time that it's taking for you to get to happiness. You know what I mean? It's like, oh my gosh, like I could see it right there. Like I could see my life changing. I can see my manifestation coming through. I can see. But it's like, do you believe what you're seeing? Do you believe you could get to the other side? Do you trust the process of getting to the other side? Do you trust your GPS? When you put the address in a GPS, do you trust it? You know what I mean? Like if you're building a house and you have a blueprint, do you trust the blueprint that you set out? Because it's almost like you create blueprints. You put stuff in a GPS for your life, but you don't trust the navigation. You don't trust God. You don't trust the divine. And it's kind of blocking your happiness because you get frustrated with the timing. Yeah, so make sure you're being mindful of that energy, because I do not want you to regret being, and don't you forget it, don't you forget, yeah, why am I hearing that song? Don't you forget your way. What song is that? Anyway, yeah, you could be regretful, you know, and also be mindful of your thoughts. I feel like you feel stuck somewhere in your life. You feel like, why is this happening to me? It's like a very woe it's me energy that I'm getting off of this, but it's like, this don't have to be you. Like, take your, what is it? Comparison is a thief of joy. Take your eyes off of other people and focus on yourself. You know, focus on what you have going on. Focus on what you have. Because you have what you need. Like, it's almost like a magician energy. Like, you have the power to change your life. You're just not pouring into yourself. Like, yeah, be more grateful for the things that you have. The things that you have. Show gratitude in the moment. Don't allow where you want to be to distract you from where you are. Show gratitude in the moment. All right. So let's move into the next part of your reading. Okay, cool. Let's go ahead and jump into your T, Scorpio. Let's see what the T is. Whew, y'all. When I say these 5-hour readings, oh my gosh. Pick your tarot readers, y'all, because it be burning us out. Hold on one second. All right. What was we doing? What were we doing? The tea? I think we was doing the tea, right? I have to get a snack, y'all. My blood sugar low. All right. Somebody could be diabetic. I'm not, but I could feel when my blood sugar is low. Boy, I had to go get some candy, child. What? I just been going. All right, let's see. What's T for Scorpio? What's the T for Scorpio? Start glitching, boy. Somebody is obsessed, okay? Somebody's obsessed with someone here. Obsessed with the fact that the connection has broken. Obsessed with the idea of it coming back together. Wanting to reignite this situation. And it's like, let it go, like Frozen. You know what I mean? Like, let it go, like Frozen. But somebody is really obsessed, man, in an unhealthy way. All right? Yeah, hooked. Somebody definitely thought they had somebody trapped, locked in, hooked, wasn't going nowhere. Meanwhile, it didn't work. Like, somebody's plan backfired. Like, yeah, somebody thought they had somebody, like, stuck. And the crazy thing is, like, whoever the obsessive lover is in the connection, they're watching the other person glow up, honestly. Like, they're watching this person's finances improve. They're watching this person get more attention from people. They're watching this person just win at life, and it's pissing this person off. That's why it says dangerous, toxic, okay? Somebody is dangerous, so beware, okay? And then Forcer just flipped over. So it's like somebody's trying to force their way back into somebody's world, back into somebody's life. And it's just like, no. Like, somebody really, this is someone that has been called crazy. You know, whoever this is has been called crazy by the other person. Like, you're crazy as hell. Like, leave me alone. Don't text me. Don't call me no more. Like, you're insane. Like, you're a stalker. Oh my. I want y'all to see my hands. I want y'all to see my hands. The deck is here. I cannot make it up, bro. Somebody's literally stalking somebody. Obsessed. Obsessed. Like, yo. I can't. Right. I can't. Like, talking ish, okay? Bottom of the deck, love triangle. So this was a third party to begin with, possibly. Maybe whoever this is, you was in a third party with them, or they was in, whatever the case was. There was always 3 people involved or multiple people involved. This was never exclusive to begin with. And it's like somebody fell in love in a situation that was only supposed to be casual, was only supposed to be short term. Somebody got stuck in it, got hooked in it, and you know, now they stalking. Cock blocking. Somebody wants to get in the way of the other person moving on. Okay, it's like somebody tries to keep their relationships or their relationship status private because they know this person is watching. They know this person is a hater. They know this person would try to cock block their new relationship and opportunities. That's crazy how that... I'm still bugging on how that Scorpio card popped out. Travel, okay? You could want to travel, okay? But it could be something around finances that's holding up travel for you here. So you're trying to hustle to get the money up, right? You're trying to hustle to get the money up, right? This could be a group trip for somebody. You don't want to be looked at like the one that never has money or always has an issue. Or people are always relying on you for money. Moving, you could also be moving, okay? That could be what this travel is. You're packing to move into a new apartment, but you could be worried about paying for everything. Ooh, caught a case. Okay, somebody's coming towards you, an offer. Somebody's coming towards you with an offer, but be mindful. This person may be sickly, okay? This person may sleep around a lot, be very promiscuous. Make sure you're testing this person if you do plan on being intimate with them in that way. We have the unfazed card coming out here. Bottom of the deck is karmic friends. So there are friends in your energy that you can't fully trust. People are in competition with you. People have tension with you. And it's almost like you're just oblivious to this almost, or you're not feeding it. Like you're not giving it no energy. Broke ass and thief. Oh my gosh. Be careful. Somebody could definitely be trying to get money out of you with the broke ass and thief cards coming out here. What's at the bottom? Bad reputation. Somebody has a reputation for always like using people for money, bro, like, or being broke, not having money. I said something about that earlier, okay? Let me get one more and then we're gonna move into your general tarot messages. Impersonator, hustling. Somebody acts like they be hustling, act like they be outside getting to the bag. They're broke. They are broke. They're not hustling. What they're doing is hustling people. They're not actually hustling. They're out hustling people. So be mindful, okay? All right, y'all. Let's move into your general tarot messages. Alrighty, Scorpio. Let's see. Let's get your general tarot messages. General tarot messages for Scorpio. Ten of Coins. Okay. So. You may notice a fluctuation in your finances, okay? You could go from feeling like, okay, I got a little money saved, to damn, I got to pay this bill, to okay, I got a new opportunity, okay? That could be like it could be like it was just 1:11. Okay, whatever. It's probably not gonna show up like that, but on my clock it was like 1 hour 1 minute 11 seconds, right? But there could be a fluctuation in your finances between now and April, where you're gonna have highs and you're gonna have lows, and at right when the low feel like you about to be at rock bottom, another high comes in. Okay. Yeah, Seven of Swords. Okay, so there could definitely be some illusions around what felt like an opportunity financially. Okay, you may end up having to walk away from certain opportunities that you felt sure about at some point, things that felt stable. This could also be around family and friends. Okay, being there for you, supporting you, helping you, whoever you felt was your support system or played into your stability. You may end up having to find another way. All right. So we have the Eight of Coins with the Four of Swords at the bottom. You may be taking some time off from work, or wanting to take time off from work, needing to rest more. Okay. Three of Cups. Some of you are also reconciling. Okay, when I said reconciling, it brought me to what I do for work. I work in finance, and it made me think about like reconciling accounts. So you know how you pay for something and it ain't come out your account yet, or you like, well, I paid it, and then you look at your account and it's like, all right, cool, I got $800. Boom, all right, cool. But it's like, check them pending transactions, babe. Make sure the money actually came out your account, because you thought you had 800, but you paid that bill that was 500, so you really got 300. You know what I'm saying? But you didn't check, so you might put yourself in the red. This is what I'm feeling right now with this. So reconcile your accounts, all right? Making sure everything is everything. Don't deceive yourself. All right, so we have the Emperor card coming out here with the Knight of Cups at the bottom of the deck. Some of you could be receiving an invitation from someone. Okay, this could be someone of high status. They could be inviting you out. They could be offering you something romantically, possibly, with that Knight of Cups. That's usually a date card when I see it. But this is definitely giving me invitation energy. Somebody's like, hey, come out with me and my friends. So it may feel a little more casual or a little more platonic because of the environment and the other people that are going to be there. But you may come to find out that this person actually has interest in you. Tell me more. Yeah, Six of Wands. This could be somebody who is highly sought after, somebody who has a lot of attention, or this could even be you, who gets a lot of attention from people, who's in the public eye. Okay, but this person is inviting you out, and maybe they're inviting their friends too, or their friends are going to be there at whatever event this is. You know, it's like, we're not officially dating, but I have interest in you, so I want to be able to hide my interest in plain sight, so to speak. Okay, if my friends are here too, it don't look crazy, like it don't look too suspicious, it don't look like we're on a date. So this person could want to see how you move in a room with their friends and people of high caliber. All right, the Hermit. You may be uncomfortable going out for whatever reason. Okay, this could be a Virgo or Aries. You could be a little I don't know, like, I wasn't really planning on going out too much this month. Like, I'm trying to save my money. Like, I don't really want to go out. Like, I'm not feeling that confident. The person is like, nah, I got you. Like, come on. But I see you kind of hesitating and even becoming a little defensive. Like, I don't really want to go. Like, I'm not comfortable going, or whatever the case may be. You don't want the spotlight to be on you. You don't want people staring at you, looking at you. Like, you know what I mean? Tell me more. The King of Swords. Okay, what else? What's this King of Swords? The Five of Coins. Okay, so you may tell this person no. Okay, there also may be a situation where you're left out in the cold, or you're leaving somebody out in the cold, or this could even be financially where somebody chooses someone else. Like if you got invited and you said no, they're going to invite somebody else, and you might feel a way about that. I don't know. They might tell you like, okay, well, if you don't come, I'm gonna invite so and so, like, and you're like, all right, whatever, like, we're just friends, it doesn't matter. But deep down you feel some type of way about this, right? You're looking at this person different, like, oh wow, like I can't make it, so, you know. But it's messy. It just feels real messy. The Chariot, this could be why you didn't want to go or don't want to go. Queen of Swords at the bottom, because first of all, this person's ex is going to be there and you don't want to see them, because you know this person got animosity towards you. And also, this is at a distance, like you got to travel, and it's like, I'm not paying for no flight, or I'm not driving 3-4 hours. No, like, you didn't even offer to pay for my transportation. You're bugging. I'm not doing that. Three of Swords, yeah, so there will be disappointment, facts, of some sort of truth coming out about a third party, or just disappointing news overall. The Seven of Coins, I want to say Pentacles, coin, same thing, right? And then we have the Devil here. So here you go, like you would have invested in this and probably regretted it. Yep, the Sun, because something is illuminated, something is being, the sun is shining something, right? Is illuminating, bringing something to light, and it's grief. It would have been the same thing. Like you kind of intuitively knew, like, I shouldn't go to this. Like, I don't feel good about going to this. Let me follow my gut instinct. And it's a good thing that you did, because you definitely would have been disappointed. Okay, so let's move into your love reading. Alrighty, Scorpio. Let's see what's going on in love for y'all now through April 2026. Your monthly message. Sort of Ace of Pentacles, so you can have an offer coming in, solid offer. Messages for Scorpio in regards to love. You have the Knight of Pentacles coming out. You think somebody is purposely like pulling back from you. Okay, somebody could be doing that with the Seven of Swords showing up, but we're gonna see. But something is moving rather slowly. Somebody's coming towards you, but it's going so freaking slow to the point that it's irking your nerves. Like it feels like somebody's playing games, you know? Like the connection is taking so long to progress that it makes you wonder if this person actually is invested. Okay, this could be an Aquarius here with the stars showing up. This person could be like, I'm busy, I'm busy, I'm busy, I'm working, I'm working, I'm working. You could feel like this person is lying, or they're using work as an excuse here. But this could definitely be somebody who does work a lot, you know. Work takes up a lot of this person's time. By the time they get off work, they're freaking sleepy, they're tired, they're burnt out. They don't really feel like talking to nobody. Maybe they do something for work where they're talking to people all the time. Even if it's manual labor, like, it does burn this person out. But you're like, yo, like, that's no excuse. Like, we're not spending enough time together. It's causing a delay in us building our connection. So let's see what else. The Hierophant, this is what you want, but somebody here is still, this could be a Taurus that you're dealing with. Somebody here is still like moving very single, okay? Like it's still giving like, we are living single. Ooh, in a 90s time world, I'm glad I got, like, I don't know, that could be significant. But anyway, somebody is manifesting a higher level of commitment, but it's almost like another person is still stuck in the energy of being single. Like they're there, but they're not really there. It's like, I'm busy, but it's like, all right, you busy. Like, how do you integrate me into your life then? Like, are you even trying? You know what I mean? It's like, are you even freaking trying? Like, you can't just keep telling me you busy, bro. We have the King of Swords coming out here. So, and then we have the Knight of Wands. Bottom of the deck, we have the Moon. So let me just focus on this King of Swords real quick. ain't gonna lie. You might be on their head. You might be on their head about this behavior, you know? And then with the Knight of Wands coming out, it's like this person got time to come hook up, maybe. They got time to ask you to send them a picture or something like that, but it's almost like they don't have time for actual intimacy, like, and you feel like a secret. It's like, you're not about to be keeping me no damn secret. Like, I ain't cute. Why you ain't taking me out on no dates? Like, you want to be public with your person. Like, you want to pop out with them, but you feel like this person is trying to keep you secret. Like, do you got another person? Are you really just busy? Like, what is up with you? You know what I'm saying? Like, it's weird the way they make you feel. You don't like it. You don't like it. Tell me more. This could be a Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, a heavy Taurus, heavy Aquarius as well. Judgment. Yeah, there's some sort of decision that's being made. There goes that Ace of Pentacles again. Tell me more about this Judgment. The King of Wands. So somebody is definitely about to evolve out of this Knight of Wands energy into the King of Wands, okay? Like, don't get me wrong, this person is still going to be, they could get a lot of attention, okay? They could get a lot of attention. That's not going to stop. But I feel like they're going from being a knight, somebody who's in and out, not really making things official, to somebody who is making things official. You know, I do want to be with you. This is what I want. They're done with the illusions. They're done with you. They're done entertaining other options and doing those type of things. This could be a Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Yeah. Seven of Wands. Because you could be giving this person an ultimatum. Like, if you don't evolve this connection, then I'm out. I'm blocking you and I'm done with you. Point blank. I don't care how hurt I am or whatever. You could have already did it. Like, you know what? You could have pulled your energy back, Scorpio. Like, I'm not playing these games with you, sir, man, bro, sis. Confirmation, death card, 3 of Cups. Like, I'm not dealing with you and your little third parties. There's other people I could go hang out with. This person might see you hanging out, having a time. Reconnecting with people you cut off because you thought you and them was going to go somewhere. Now they sick. Now they mad. The 9 of Cups. Yeah, you back out. You back on the road. You back outside. They're tight. They're going to be mad. They're going to be mad. Now they want to start investing. Now they're asking you to have patience with them. Final card for Scorpio in their love situation now through April. The 10 of Wands and the Hermit. Yeah, somebody's going to be pissed. This could be a Virgo. They're going to feel some type of way. They're burdened because you're going to detach. You're going to detach. But I mean, I don't feel like you're going to be like messing with other people, but you're detaching because it's like, yo, I want a 10 of Pentacles. And I'm not selling for nothing less. And if you think I'm playing with you, watch this. Well, I should say, watch this. Like the video, Scorpio. Drop me a comment and subscribe to the channel. Until next time. Bye, y'all. All right. So who do I have next? The Sagittarius. Swaggy Terriers. I gotta eat a piece of candy, y'all. I'm so hungry, but if I stop and eat, it's a wrap. I'm gonna want to lay down. I got work tomorrow morning. So, let's get it. Let me clear my table. All right, y'all. Let's jump into y'all reading. It's gonna be a 4-part reading. I will be putting the timestamps in the description box. And in the comments, if you want to book a personal, information will be down there. But yeah, y'all, let's jump right into it. Messages with Sagittarius. We starting off with your mixed emotions. Bored. This shit whack. It's like, I don't know what you've been doing, whatever you do for work. Maybe you do something in a creative space. Maybe you're some sort of artist or something like that. It's like, what's next? Like, I've mastered the level that I'm at. What's next? You kind of looking like, what's next, bro? Like, I'm great at what I do, but shit is not like you feel like you should be doing more, or more opportunities should be coming your way. Like, what's up? You could be getting frustrated with that. Like, why is there not more opportunities coming for me? Like, what's next? Yeah, you bored with how things are going. Like, you still enjoy doing what you do, but I also feel like there's a sense of I've hit my peak, or things feel like they're plateauing. What else is there, you know? Disgusted. Revolted, nauseated, repelled. So something is going to have you like, something or someone, like you're taking the trash out, you're getting rid of people. If people better tread lightly. If anything, if people do anything to make you feel confused, or like you got to look at them sideways, or you can't trust them, this is the era where you packing their ass up. Point blank, period. Like, you're not asking questions. You don't want to hear no excuses. It's clipped. And that's just that one that. Like, no, you're done. You're done with the chances. You're done with all of that. Okay? Tell me more for Sagittarius. Inadequate. Okay? You may have some car trouble or transportation issues, travel delays. There's a lot going on with the travel right now too. But I just see you having trouble getting, I don't know, it's almost like you're struggling to get to the next level in something. You feel like, damn, I know where I want to go or where I should be with something, but maybe I don't have enough money, or maybe I don't have enough resources or support. Like, something is getting on your nerves about where you are. You know, it's hard for you to really give the gratitude that you want to give with where you are, because you know you should be further. So I feel like you're kind of frustrated. You may run into moments of frustration because it's like, I should be doing more, or I should have more. Like, I put years into my craft, or whatever this is, right? Tell me more. Ooh, my fly. Some of you could have some issues, like you could be a felon, or you could have some financial stuff that you're tied up in that's causing you to have a delay in getting to the next level. All right. Tell me more. So you have love, platonic. Okay. Started off as close friends. Okay, you can have a friend around you that you may want more from. I don't know why I've said I feel that, but I feel that because there's also a love romantic card in here. But I do feel like there's somebody around you that could be, depending on what you're into, this could be someone of the same sex or opposite sex, it don't matter. But there's a platonic friend around you that treats you like a baby. And it's like, dang, I really like how this person treat me for real. Like, wait, I like them, but you ain't about to tell them that. Like, you don't really want to tell this person how you feel fully. You could be nervous, okay? Could be a little shy, okay? Grief is coming out here, all right? And then you got desperate at the bottom of the deck. So there's some sort of unfortunate circumstance that's also taking place here, and it's out of your control. So when I think about grief usually comes with things that we couldn't control, whether it's death, and death isn't always somebody passing along or transitioning. Sometimes it's the death of a friendship. Sometimes it's the death of a version of yourself, you know, and that always comes with grief. And we try to control it, but it's like life does not stop moving and evolution is inevitable. You can stay the way you are, but that's going to make you miserable. You're still going to experience grief because you're sitting in an energy that no longer resonates with you, but because you fear what's on the other side of it, you just sit there. You know what I mean? So you could start to feel a little out of control because things are evolving or not evolving in the way that you want, right? Like we spoke about earlier, but it's like, is it not evolving, or are you just feeling like you're not in control of the speed of the evolution or the direction of the evolution or whatever the case may be? You know what I mean? Like, it's evolving, but maybe it's just not happening at the pace that you want it to. Yeah, so you frustrating yourself for real. Okay, because you could be trying to do too much. Now you all over this place and spreading yourself thin. Like, stick to the plan, Sagittarius. All right. Let's see what the tea is for y'all. Let's see what we get for you guys in regards to the tea. Let's see. What's the tea for Sagittarius? What's the tea for Sagittarius? What's tea for Sagittarius? Of course, y'all card will go flying. Hold on. All right, let's try this again. B. Simone could be significant. Ain't that the name of her podcast? Let me see when it's her birthday. B. April 5th, her birthday coming up. So she is an Aries. Look at that. Interesting. So let's try this again. You could be trying something again, starting something, dusting something off. Dust yourself off and try again, try again. All right, Sagittarius, let's see what your tea is. Giving money. Okay. Giving money. Somebody could be coming to you like, Sagittarius, like, I'm fucked up right now. Can you help me out? You know what I mean? Like, be careful of people asking you for help, especially financially, because they know that you're generous in that way. Or this is somebody who, maybe you're not generous to everybody, but you would be generous to this particular person. All right? Even if this is a donation to some sort of entity, be mindful, because it could be a scam. Okay? Scam likely. Be careful of them scam likely calls coming in. They could be trying to just get your voice record you, to use your voice to get access to your accounts. Tell me more for Saggy. Yeah, scarcity tactics. Somebody could be trying to backdoor you. I don't know why that just flew out. Like, I heard backdoor. Okay, set you up financially with something, like get you trapped in something that you stuck in it, you know, with your money, tie your money up where you owe people, or they got to keep coming to you for help, keep coming to you. If you give this person money one time, you're going to be giving them money for a long time. So be mindful at this time of people looking for you to invest in something, looking to borrow money from you. Like, no. Tell me more. We got grudge holder, legal issues. If you have a child, be mindful of someone trying to take you to court for custody or get more child support out of you or put you on child support or something like that. This could also just be you. If you're a business owner, somebody could be trying to sue you, all right? Or somebody's mad because you taking legal action against them, Sagittarius, all right? Somebody's still mad about this or will be. Somebody could be trying to scare you out of doing that. They could be like, all right, here, like, I'll give you this money. Please do not do this. They want you to just settle for a certain amount. I don't think you should settle. Okay, happiness hater. Somebody's mad that you be out living your best life. Okay, you be out, you be partying, or you be doing whatever it is that is leisure time for you. Whatever you find fun in. And you could be doing this with somebody else. Okay, and they're watching you like, oh, this really moved on. Oh, okay, like they really out here dating. Oh, okay. Yeah, romantic love affair, sex fake, secret lover. Okay, yeah, somebody's mad. Somebody is mad that you out here, and you could be single, mingling, living your best life, honestly, and somebody is mad at that. girl fight. What did I say earlier? Especially for my Sagittarius that have children, somebody could try to make life hard for you. Like if you are co-parenting, somebody could try to make your life hard. They mad that you out, especially if you're a masculine too. They could be mad that you moved on, mad that you're out here single. Yeah. Was it y'all thing that I started singing Living Single? I don't even remember. But anyway, yeah, children could be significant here. There could be a fight between your current person and the mother or father of your child, all right? Or even if children are involved, you could be dealing with multiple people, bro. And these people are bumping into each other. You might run into them out, and it could be problems, okay? Bad karma. This is the card that fell on the floor that I had to go pick up. Bad karma, be careful. You could have some bad karma coming in around how you are moving in romantic connection. So make sure that you're being honest, okay? If this is not you, this could be the person you're dealing with. Be careful if you know this person is dating other people. I mean, you can't control them. You never really know if they're being honest with these people, but just be mindful of being out with somebody who you know you're not exclusive with, because they could have people who think they're in a relationship with them or they actually are, okay? Especially if you're planning a trip with this person. Reflecting, okay? So you could be meditating. You could light Palo Santo sage. You could wear beads, okay? You could wear crystals, bracelets. You could use sound bowls, all right? You're reflecting on a conversation that you had with somebody, and you having some sort of epiphany. Somebody could also come to you talking about someone else, and you're like, wait a minute. Why are they talking to me about this person? Because what do you be saying about me, you know? We got the Too Busy Winning card coming out here. So despite all of the scarcity tactics and all of the grudges that people are holding, you're still out here doing your big one, period. They can't stop you. It's like you're unfazed. And even if you are bothered, you're not going to let them know. Drama starter, because people, they want to get a reaction out of you so that they could say, oh yeah, look at Sagittarius acting all crazy, getting buck with me. They always got a problem. Da, 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 da. Like, nope, you're not going to get a reaction out of me, beloved. I know you're tight. Not going to work, you know? Two cards. Karmic friends, always partying. You could even be in a space where you kind of want to spend more time at home. All right. But there's people people need you to come out. Maybe you are like the face card. Maybe you're the person who has all the connects in the city. Like, oh, Sagittarius pop out. Like, we want to go here. We going here. Come out tonight. But it's like, y'all don't got no money, or y'all don't got no connections. You're starting to realize people are just clout hungry. They want to hang out with you because you're that one. You could also have a karmic friend, somebody that's mad about how much you are winning. All right. They can even like a person that you're dating or have on your roster. Look, you got people around you that be fake flexing. They use you to look like they got it. Final card. Marrying for money and then broke ass at the bottom of the deck. Be careful. There's somebody who's really trying to attach themselves to you in a romantic sense. And it's like deep down in your gut, you feel like something might be off, but you could have been rocking with this person for a while, or this person shows up, but it's like, that's a part of the trick. And I hate that, because it's like, dang, I really rock with this person, but it's something like your intuition is telling you. I'm hearing, and my female intuition telling me you a dog. People told me about the fame, I couldn't see through the smoke. When I need answers, accusation, what you mean you gonna choke? Oh, instinct, you gotta go. What is that? Ring the alarm, I think. Yeah, trust me. Somebody gonna sound off about this person, or you've already had alarm bells go off intuitively about somebody here coming towards you. This person acts like they want to be a husband or a wife, but it could be because of who you are or what you have to offer. You have more than this person, and they don't want to work, or they don't want to have to do too much. Like, you already got it. Why don't I just attach myself to you and play the role? So let's move into your general tarot messages. Okie doke, Sagittarius. Let's jump into your general messages. See what pops out now through April. Go ahead and hit that like button for your girl. I'm putting in this work for y'all, man. Damn near 4 hours in. I know it say 3 hours on the clock, but baby, I gotta stop. I gotta write down the timestamp, the video that cut off. Now I gotta go edit the video. It's a lot going on, y'all. I'm tired. Okay, I'm hungry. Look what I've been eating to stay alive. This is what I've been eating to stay alive. Somebody could enjoy Reese's, but Hershey's Kisses. Yeah, so my blood sugar doesn't hit the freaking floor. All right. I'm gonna shower and eat after I'm done with the rest of the signs, y'all. I can't wait. I still got 3 left. Oh, which means another hour and a half. Yes, Lord. All right. But I love y'all, so let's get it. Ooh, you got the lovers coming out. You got to decide if you want to commit to something or someone, okay? This is unknown to other people. Unbeknownst. All right, messages for Saggy. We got the sun, Leo energy. All right, something could be being illuminated. You could also be tapping into your inner child. A lot of happiness and wish fulfillment could be coming in for you at this time. Okay, tell me more. It's the happiest card in the deck. You can't really go wrong, baby. Got the 8 of Cups in the Tower. So something is coming to light that's going to make you confident in walking away from a situation. Okay. Yeah. Or walking towards a situation. This could be you walking towards a 2 of Cups. Like out of nowhere, like, okay, that's the confirmation I needed to either walk towards or walk away from something, okay? Oh my. We got the Queen of Wands. So you can be walking towards an Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Emphasis on Leo, though. So you could have interest in another fire sign, okay? And look what's at the bottom of the deck. The Lovers, yeah. Out of nowhere, you catch yourself wanting to go towards this Queen of Wands energy. If this is not a person, then this is something that you're very, very passionate about, okay? With the 5 of Wands here, there's competition, though. There's competition, though. You have to fight that competition off, okay? Competition. There is no competition. Ooh. Let's see what else. We got the 3 of Wands, okay? Waiting for your ships to come in. That is also my airport card, all right? So this could be somebody who's at a distance. Somebody you have to travel by plane to get to. Okay. There goes that 2 of Cups again, 4 of Cups. Somebody may have rejected you in the past, or you may have rejected this person possibly, or there could be concerns around rejection. So someone's trying to be patient here with this 3 of Wands, because that's patience, waiting for ships to come in. But you got the 5 of Wands, a competition. So that's why it's like, I know this person has other people that's interested in them, and I don't want to be rejected. So somebody's trying to, I'm surprised I don't see no swords here, like a King of Swords or a Queen of Swords. Somebody trying to figure something out here, or even a Page of Swords. All right, we got the Ace of Cups, man. You got it, and then the Ace of Wands. You have a new love opportunity here, Sagittarius, for sure. And it's gonna blindside you, because you just gonna be I feel like you're gonna be enjoying singleness, or maybe you even in a relationship already, but it's almost like you wasn't even happy in that relationship. You kind of was just in it. You kind of checked out from it, but you didn't make your final exit. This new situation is going to make you move out from whoever this is, especially if you live with somebody. Maybe it's like you're broken up, but y'all still live together, or some shit like that. Okay. This could be the other person. They could be single, but still living in with somebody. And it's like, nah, you mine now. You have to leave. You have to move out. We got to figure something out. You can't be living there. Like, you can't be living there. I'm sorry. Yeah, the Chariot. This person lives at a distance. Maybe they're going to come move into your state. They're going to start spending more time in your state, in your city, at your house. Like, yeah. Could be a Cancer. I can't make it up. Gemini energy. 3 of Cups, okay? Yeah, there's definitely a third party influence around this connection. But you and this person, this happens so freaking fast. Damn. And this is also out of your element. Like, people gonna be looking like, what is this person doing in your house? You don't even understand what's going on here, because you're like, I don't know what they doing in my house. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm doing it. Okay? This person is the Empress. Okay? It's just something about this person's energy. You respect this person so much. Okay? Like, they just, that dude, that chick, you know what I mean? After one date, you knew you wanted to be with this person, and you didn't allow their current situation to deter you from pursuing them. I know somebody's like, this sounds so crazy, and you like, I know this person could even be married, okay? But it's something binding them to somebody else. It's something binding them to somebody else. They have paperwork with somebody else. Even if they don't live with them, it could be child support. It could be a house, like a deed or something like that, that's binding them to somebody else. Could be a Libra. Yeah, strength card. But you like, F that. We in it to win it. I got you. Feel me? So let's get one more. Nine of Swords. And, oh, didn't I say I don't see the Queen of Swords? There she goes. There she goes. Yeah. Somebody's worried, like, how we going to make this work? And you like, don't worry, we going to figure this out. Or this person is telling you that, like, don't worry, we going to figure this shit out. Like, we going to figure it out. We going to facts. We going to, like, all the swords are showing them now. We going to figure it out, okay? So, I'm about to jump into your love reading. If this didn't resonate, click the timestamp for the love reading. That one may resonate. I never know what's going to come out in the general. Y'all's just happen to be love. So let's see what comes out in your love reading. All right. Let's see, y'all. Let's see what comes out in your love spread. Excuse me. Love messages for Sagittarius. Love messages for Sagittarius. Page of Wands. Somebody wants to send you a message, y'all. They want to say something to you, but y'all not speaking right now. So it's, you either want to say something to them or they want to say something to you, but it's like, we not really speaking right now with this Four of Swords showing up. Like, y'all could be in no contact, so it's kind of weird. Like, I want to say something to you, I want to express something to you, but I don't really know. And or y'all just haven't spoken. Maybe y'all speak here and there, like it's very light conversation, so it'll be kind of weird for you to reach out to them and say something, or for them to reach out and say something to you. Like, okay, this is weird. Like, I'm gonna feel crazy reaching out to this person. What if they reject me? You know, it's not, I don't feel like y'all might have beef per se, but it's just awkward. Okay, this could be somebody you haven't heard from or spoken to in a long time. All right, let's see. Tell me more. All right, what they want to say, child. There go my airport card coming out again. Three of Wands. This person probably thought you would have spoke or said something to them by now. This could be an Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Emphasis on Aries. Okay, this person may be a little bit older than you, or this person could be very well established in their career. Yeah, there could be a little intimidation on either side here too. It's like a standoff. It's like, all right, I'm going to be patient. I'm going to wait. Let me see if this person comes towards me. Y'all could be both saying the same thing, but it's like, Tell me more. Somebody wants to visit you. They want you to visit them. They want to see you. They want to talk to you about something. King of Wands. Hella fire. Okay, so this could very well be a fire sign. Okay. Yeah, somebody gets a lot of attention and they like it. So that makes the other person a little timid, because it's like, do I even have enough to offer you? Like, should I even be talking to you? I don't know if I should, because it's almost like what I have to offer, I don't even know if you'd be interested in that. Like, look at you. And Look at how much attention you get. You know, somebody could be saying this about you. Like, I don't even think I'm your type. All right, tell me more. We have the 8 of Swords. So somebody's definitely, I'm telling you, somebody is mentally going through it. Like, I ain't saying nothing. I ain't saying that. Look, 9 of Swords. Like, I don't know. Like, they done went through the scenario 20 million times in their head about what you might possibly say if they reach out to you. And they like, nah. Not doing it, not taking the risk, not about to look crazy. Absolutely not, you know? Three of Swords. I feel like this is what somebody... I feel like not speaking up is what brings the Three of Swords, if I'm being honest. I feel like holding back what you feel, holding back what you want to say, being nervous that this person will not be interested. Like, worried about a third party. Somebody's breaking their own heart by not speaking up. That's what I feel. That's what I feel. Because bottom of the deck is the Knight of Swords. And it's like, say what you got to say, bro. Go for it. Don't hold back. Clarify the Three of Wands. Look at that. Knight of Pentacles, Knight of Cups. Somebody wants to ask you out. I cannot make it up. But this person is moving so damn slow. Like, 10 of Swords. Because they feel like they don't really stand a chance. Somebody's counting themselves out. The Tower, the Chariot. Distance could play a factor in this. The Two of Swords. Maybe somebody didn't know just how popping you really were with this Emperor showing up. You know, maybe they were a little oblivious to this with the Two of Swords. Once they started looking into you, they was like, wait, like, this person got a lot going for themselves, or this person got a lot, they get a lot more attention than I thought. Like, maybe this person is kind of introverted. You're intense. You could be very intense. Or the lifestyle that it appears that you live. Meanwhile, you could really be a homebody. Tell me about this King of Wands, because I feel like this you. The Knight of Wands. You like to travel, okay. The Eight of Pentacles, but you be working. You don't really, yeah, you more of a, I go to work, the Fool. You do like to play a little bit because you have a happy spirit to you. You're not like a Debbie Downer type of person. Look, Ace of Cups, and you are looking for new love. But this person is counting themselves out early. Okay. King of Cups. And maybe it's because you are pretty regulated emotionally. You're not like erratic. What's the Three of Swords? Just come out first. The Queen of Cups. Look, we have the King and Queen of Cups and the Ace of Swords. What did I freaking say? Somebody not speaking their truth about how they really feel is going to put them in the Three of Swords. I swear to God. Like, they could even be thinking that you have all these girls or guys and that it's not even the freaking case. They done made this shit up in their head. Like, oh my God. Ace of Wands. You might have people, but you're looking for that one to build a family with. You got 3 aces out here. There go that Emperor. You looking for your Emperor or your Empress. You're not looking for any old body to just build a life with. Like, you're not. You're not. You're not. You got 2 kings out here. You got the King of Cups and you have the King of Wands. So there could be 2 masculine energies here. One, I want to say there's 1 feminine energy here. Yeah, 1 feminine. But then we got the Emperor. So you are that, okay? So you got Aries here. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius very strongly. Heavy Aries. Heavy Aries. This person is just watching you. This person is just watching you, y'all. I hope they make a move, because it's like they over there breaking their own heart by making assumptions. Or this could be you. Like the video, comment, and subscribe. Until next time, bye, Sagittarius. Hey Capricorn, how y'all doing? It's your girl Glow, getting ready to do your monthly reading. This will be from now, whenever you watch this, straight through April 2026. This will be a 4-part reading, you guys, and of course I'm going to timestamp it for y'all. It'll be in the description box, along with it being pinned to the comments. If you are interested in a personal, please go ahead and email me, or you could book directly through my site, whatever you prefer. And let's get it, you guys. So I am going to start with the mixed emotions. Go ahead and like the video. Like the video. Like the video. Okay. Okay. You got resistance. The resistance just flew off. This is the year of the horse, but it's almost like you're kind of like, this is going too fast. Oh my gosh. Wait a minute. Things is moving a little fast for me. Hold on, y'all, because I keep telling the signs like my sugar is low because I didn't eat, and I'm in hour 4 of recording. Okay. So if y'all want me to come back next week, bear with me while I get my sugar fixed. Okay. So you got resistance coming out here. And bottom of the deck, you got free. And one of my favorite words is on this card, liberated. Liberated. Liberated, y'all. Stop holding yourself hostage to something. It's almost like you're keeping yourself confined. You're resistant to moving forward. You like the way things are. You like where you are. You're comfortable there. But true freedom comes from you taking a leap towards something new. For a lot of you, this is what you do for work. The place you work at, the city you live in, something like that. It's like, take a leap, do something different. I'm trying to tell y'all, it's something with your creativity, and divine is asking you to trust them. Okay? It's something about your creativity. You do something with your hands, okay? Or with your voice. And you need to lean more in. Another sign got the same kind of message. You need to lean more into it. Dang, I wish I could remember what sign that was. Hopeless. Some of you are feeling stuck. You may actually be stuck somewhere. Stuck at work, stuck in a city, stuck in a country. You could be one of the people who travel and you get stuck somewhere. But I also feel like this is a mindset. Okay, be mindful of how you're speaking to yourself. Okay, you could definitely be overwhelmed at this time as well. You could just have a lot going on, like business, like maybe you're an entrepreneur, but you also work, you also have children, you also have a pet, you also have parents, you also have bills, you know, you want to go on a trip, you got a lot going on. And it's kind of like, this is a lot on me. I just don't know, like I'm struggling to balance all of this out. Relieved, but you have help. Oh, look at you. You have help. You're maybe you asked for help, like, listen, I just heard, babe, I'm cooked, I'm burnt out, please, like, help me with this. Can you please help me with this? Can you please take the cat or the dog to the vet? Can you please pick the kids up this week? I can't do it. You know, I see you actually getting to a space where it's like, I don't want to ask for this help. I'm resistant to asking for help, but I need it. Or can you please give me space so that I can tap into my creativity? Something like that, okay? And it will bring you relief by asking for help, because this is not something that you like to do. With shy coming out here and powerless, it kind of makes you feel weak. And it's like, nah, you're not weak for asking for help. That actually makes you strong, okay? Yeah, because you're stressed out and you're not happy because you're doing this. You're living the same mundane life. And it's like, I want to do more things. I want the freedom to do more things. But you won't have that freedom if you don't utilize the people around you. You utilize your resources. Desperate coming out and frustrated. You probably will get to a point where you're feeling frustrated and desperate for the help for you to ask for it. But shoot, I'm just happy you're asking, Capricorn, okay? Let's move into your general tarot messages. My bad, not your general tarot messages, your T, okay? It's the T. Hold on. All right, so let's get into your T. And then we're going to do the general messages. What's T for Capricorn? Some of you have a pain that you've been ignoring or some sort of discomfort in your body. You need to go see the doctor. Yeah. All right. Child services. Kids at risk of being taken or is about to. Reporting something. Neglect. Abuse. Some of you could have some of you grew up in the system, okay, or grew up with parents that were they didn't have a great co-parenting relationship. Some of you could be experiencing this with the person that you are currently tied to as well. All right. And for some of you, that does not resonate at all. All right. So let's move on. Let's see what else comes out. You also have childhood trauma around neglect and abuse, guys. All right. You have forcer, forces things on you, forces their way in, uses force to get what they want. Ooh, I don't like how that feels. I don't like what I feel coming out with these two cards. Some of you could have had SA situations as children, okay? Some of you, if you are a co-parent, your co-parent is dramatic. They like to keep up problems. Okay, like running. You could feel someone trying to force their way into your energy, especially if this is an ex. Like, I strongly feel an ex, like, and you're just like, I'm not paying you no mind. Like, I'm going in the other direction. Whichever way I feel you coming, I'm going the other way. Like, I don't want nothing to do with you. Somebody also stalks your social media. Like, they screenshot your pictures, they screen record your videos. You could be athletic. You could be someone that's in the gym a lot, very much into your health and wellness, okay? Tell me more. Wasting time. Happiness hater at the bottom of the deck. Yeah, somebody thought that you would stay in a situation with them while they just wasted your freaking time. Now you've moved on. I feel like you went in a different direction, you know? And this don't even necessarily mean that you moved on to be with another person. I just know you're not with them. Yeah, this person wasn't changing. This person wanted to hold you hostage to the situation, but you moved the hell on. And they're mad about it. Some of you could be in a casual connection right now. Or that's what somebody wanted to keep you in, or you found out that they were in one, okay? This person could have tried to manipulate you with scarcity tactics, but nothing made sense, okay? No facts. Nothing they were saying made sense. You realize they were gaslighting you. This person could have tried to keep you in their life through money, okay? Or they could have used things that y'all had tied together financially to take advantage of you, okay? Somebody's definitely stalking y'all, though. Look at that. Cyberbully is also sticking out. So be mindful of people, like, leaving nasty comments or trying to hack your account. Like, it's somebody you know looking you up. I'm trying to tell you, dirty offer. This person may even send somebody to slide in your DMs, support you whole time. This is a setup. Yeah, creativity. Steals your ideas, copies you. I don't even think that's what this is. I just feel like this is somebody who looks you up, pretends to be who you would like, okay? Fake accounts. And they're just doing this to waste your time. This person is just doing this to manipulate you and use you in some kind of way. This is all a plan. Love triangle. Yeah, there's a third party, like, pulling the strings on a situation here. Love affair. This person may try to get you in bed quickly, okay? Travel, especially if they live in another city or state. This person will be very obsessive with you. They're going to want to talk to you all the time, all day, every day. It's going to be a bit much. Fake flexing. They may try to like buy you a lot of things, send you money for lunch. They're not going to be able to keep up with this. All right. Yeah. All right, guys. Let's move into your general tarot messages. All right, y'all. Let's get into your general tarot messages. Let's see what comes out for Capricorn. What do they need to know? This could be love. This could be general. Your love reading is after this. So if this one doesn't resonate, I'm speaking like I know this is going to be a love reading, but I don't. But yeah, let's see. This could be career. Anything in between. All right. What does Capricorn need to know at this time? One card, please. What does Capricorn need to know at this time? Oh, they acting up, child. They done threw it on the floor. What does Capricorn need to know at this time? Oh, was I about to say, stop, okay? We got the Emperor coming out here. Okay. Okay. You're overwhelmed, boss man, boss woman, baby boss. Aries could be significant here. You may hear some bad news from your superior, or as the head of the company, you may hear something that you don't necessarily want to hear. I have the Three of Swords showing up at the bottom of the deck. It just might be a difficult month, okay? It's just a lot going on this month, possibly. But let's see what else comes out. You could have a lot going on mentally that people don't know about, like a Nine of Swords energy. Things you're keeping to yourself, Eight of Swords type of energy. Okay, Six of Wands, all right? Visibility is going to be very important this month. Marketing, okay? Especially for my entrepreneurs. And whether you're an entrepreneur or not, you need to put yourself out there more, okay? Yeah, put yourself out there more, or you might be receiving more accolades. People may be looking at you to like transition into a more leadership type of role, okay? Four of Coins at the bottom of the deck. So your pentacles, your coins, they're leading your steps. So whatever you do next, it's for financial gain, okay? You creating more visibility around yourself and what you do will bring more money in for you, okay? So let's see. I'm trying to tell y'all. We got the Ten of Coins, all right? Your family depends on you, don't they, Capricorn? You like the head of the household here, or you're trying to at least build a family. Some of you are starting a business with a partner as well, or thinking about going into business with family or with your significant other. Okay, Temperance, you're trying to get things. Maybe you recently spent a lot of money on a house or something pertaining to your family, and now you're trying to like recoup that money, get things back into balance here with this Temperance. A Sagittarius could be significant, Aries. All right. Yeah, because I got something about the home here with the Four of Wands. Yeah, your expenses, maybe your utilities were a little higher. Your mortgage could be going up, something like that. Rent, or somebody needed your help. Okay, you have the Ace of Cups here. There could be a new love interest coming in. All right, the Chariot could be a Cancer, Pisces, or a Scorpio here. Knight of Wands, this could be somebody you meet while you're traveling, or this could be somebody who you end up hooking up with, okay? I'm also feeling like there's somebody here who just loves to travel. You could be traveling with your new love interest or going to a new place with your person. We have the High Priestess, Pisces energy. So there's something about your intuition around your finances, okay? So you could do something intuitive or something that serves the community here, the world. Yeah, travel is definitely, or maybe you have an online business. There's something about visibility. You're not giving enough visibility to something that you do. Like you're a natural at something, or you're naturally nurturing, and whatever this gift is or this talent is speaks to that natural gift that you have. Like You're a server, you're a giver, you're intuitive. It's something. Pisces energy, Sagittarius, Aries, Leo, Taurus here. Okay. There goes that Chariot again, guys. I'm trying to tell you, there's quick movement here. This is like the fastest moving card in the deck. All right. And it speaks about travel. But this is the Emperor driving this Chariot. And he knows exactly where he's freaking going. So you done did the research. You done figured something out. You knew you were heading in this direction. Now you're on your way. Facts. Ace of Swords. 3 of Cups. Okay, so there could be 3 people involved with this. You could be collaborating with more than one person. You could also be meeting up with friends, reconciling or reuniting with friends this month. Okay, hanging out, going for drinks. One of your close friends could be an Aries. We have the Death card here, Scorpio energy. What is that? Oh, we got the Queen of Swords and the Two of Swords just flying out aggressively here. Bottom of the deck is the Nine of Cups. So something that you didn't see coming. There's something that's ending. You cut somebody out too. Or cutting out some sort of situation out of your life. Like you didn't even see that this was going to come to an end. But I feel like it brings you wish fulfillment that it's over. Like you're going to be happy that something is over. What is this? Queen of Cups, 7 of Coins, something that you were invested in financially. Like you're happy that this is over. Like it's going to relieve you emotionally. Yeah, 4 of you wanting to withdraw out of something. Withdraw. Like you're going to get your payout from something, or you're going to get your investment back. 7 of Coins, Queen of Coins, the Empress. Yeah, like you come out on top in whatever this is. It's like, okay, this is over. This is ended. Good. Give me my portion and I'm out of here. Like I'm on to the next situation. Okay, let's move into your love reading. All right, Capricorn, let's see what comes out for you in love. Let's see what comes out for you in love. Love messages for Capricorn. We have the Knight of Pentacles. Okay, slow motion for me, slow motion for me, slow motion for me. We got the Queen of Pentacles at the bottom, so this could be you. You're not rushing anything right now. You know, you're trying to figure out what you even want when it comes to love. Okay, 9 of Cups. You could be actually enjoying being single if you are single. You could be hanging out, having fun. You could be having wish fulfillment at this time. You could have recently ended a connection with the Death card showing up here. Scorpio could be significant. Got the Page of Cups flying out. So there is someone or multiple people coming your way, okay? Out of nowhere, unexpectedly, somebody is giving you some sort of love offer or showing interest in you, Capricorn. Tell me more. The 4 of Swords. You could still be healing from a breakup. Some of you went through a breakup and you're just kind of in a space where you're like, I don't really know what relationship looks like for me in this next chapter. And I'm not really fixed on that, you know, like I'm just trying to get back to me, you know, that 9 of Cups energy. But damn, Spirit got other plans. Ace of Cups. You know, this person ain't gonna let up, babes. 4 of Wands. This is someone who wants to be with you. You are literally marriage material. I feel like everybody that gets close to you in a romantic way be wanting to marry you or want to be with you long term. People don't never want nothing casual with you. And it'd be like, oh my gosh, like, can't I just have a friend? Like, why y'all always want to lock me down? My gosh, you know, like that type of energy. What's the Knight of Pentacles? But it's like they want to lock you down till they really get in there and realize it's a strict program. It's a strict program, babes. I don't even play like that. So, yeah. Knight of Swords. Yeah, somebody wants to speed you up. You could be telling somebody like, yeah, let's just be friends and get to know each other. And they like, I want to marry you tomorrow. Look, they want you to invest more. 7 of Pentacles. It's like, sir, you came out of nowhere. What's the 9 of Cups? We got the Death card here, Scorpio energy. You celebrating some sort of ending. Like, you could be finally over something and ready to start something new with the Three of Pentacles. What's that? Page of Cups. King of Cups. So this could be a Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio energy coming towards you. Nine of Swords. You're definitely nervous about this offer. You're not sure which direction you want to go with this Two of Wands. The Hermit. So you're kind of just, again, you're kind of withdrawn and just trying to see. Like, I got to see. Let me see. I don't know yet. Let me see. Everybody relax. Let me see what's going on here. I'm not really sure. Okay? Like, don't rush me. What's the Four of Swords? We got the King of Wands. Okay. You could be recovering from a relationship with a fire sign. Okay, Nine of Wands. Yeah, you're defensive. Six of Swords. But you're ready to move forward, but only if it's a Ten of Pentacles. What's the Ace of Cups? We got the Six of Wands. Oh, somebody coming to get you, babes. Queen of Swords. Somebody is coming to get you, and they ready to answer all your questions. There goes the King of Swords. This person has no fear. You could be sharp at the tongue. Most of the time, you intimidate people by the questions that you ask, or like how assertive that you are. This person don't give a damn about none of that. No, they don't care. They're actually intrigued and want to get to know you some more. They want to be around you more. Okay, so that's what's coming towards you in love. That was so straight to the point, babes. All right, make sure you like the video, subscribe to the channel, share it with somebody. Until next time, bye, Capricorn. Oh, shoot, I need to pause it. Oh, well. Hold on, let me pause it. I'm going to be honest with you, Aquarius. I'm going to keep it so real with y'all. I don't know if y'all tea just recorded, so y'all might get 2 teas. I don't know yet. Because according to my timestamp, I just hit record when I thought I was pausing the video. So I'm about to do y'all tea. I mean, not y'all tea. My bad. Y'all mixed emotions again. Because I don't want to go back on this video and it wasn't there. So y'all just want to get 2 messages, if anything, okay? Something went wrong just now. Don't know what it is. And I'm so freaking tired that I'd rather give y'all more than to have to go back and do this after I'm done with Pisces, okay? So let's see. Mixed emotions for Aquarius. Second go around. Cause I'm happy. Happiness. I like that. Come on. And then this had came out for y'all before. Proud. So you're proud of yourself. You're happy. You in good spirits. All right. Let's go. What else? Regretful. We ain't got time for that. We ain't got time for that. Exhausted. All right. But that's why the emotions be mixed. You know what I mean? You gonna have splurts of happiness, but you also gonna have splurts of regret. Maybe you had to let somebody go. Maybe you was dealing with somebody and it's like, this is over. I hate that for me. I hate that this is over, but it is. You know what I mean? Like, confirmation. Confirmation. I don't know how my laptop keep going off, bruh, when I have it on reduce interruptions. Hold up. Or so I thought. Because what is going on here? Like, yeah, I only had it till a certain time. Lucky thing I checked. Then you have sad. Yeah, you might have to end something with somebody and it's unfortunate. You're not happy about this. Doesn't make you feel good. Encourage. But you got people behind you that's like, you that dude, you that chick, like, they fumbled you. They fumbled you. Whether this is a job or a romantic situation, they fumbled you. So you got supporters. Shouts to them, right? Vulnerable. Okay. And they're telling you, like, don't hide, you know, don't stop dating or don't stop putting yourself out there with business because this thing fell through and didn't work out. And don't regret it either. It's all a part of your journey, all a part of your story. Peaceful. Peaceful. You could be spending time in solitude as well, Aquarius. This is going to drive me crazy. Hold on, y'all. Ooh, romantic love, worried. So there's worries around your romantic life. Possibly this month. Like I said, this could be somebody you had to cut off, all right? Surprised. This could come at, or you could have a surprise coming around romance, okay? Somebody can do something that surprises you. I don't know if this is in a good way or a bad way. Some of you could just be surprised. Like you could have some sort of surprise celebration that you're planning or attending. You could not want to go to something, but somebody's like, no, come. Just for you to find out that there was some sort of surprise happening for you here. Yeah, confused, afraid, like you're not going to want to do something. You're going to be resistant to something here. Unfulfilled, and then respectful. Like you could be kind of down and out about yourself, but you have a support system that's like, no, I'm not gonna let you stay in the house. Like I care about you, I see you, I respect you. You're not about to be in here being down on yourself. Like, no, we're not doing that. I don't care. We're going outside. And you're gonna be surprised as to what comes of you saying, you know what, okay, cool, like I'll go. Like you are being resistant, and on the other side of you being resistant, you're going to find love. You're going to find peace. You're going to find encouragement. You're going to find motivation to be vulnerable again. Okay. All right. Let's move into your tea. All right. Let's see what your tea is, Aquarius. What's the tea for Aquarius? Hold on, let me get some water. What's the tea for Aquarius? Ooh, boss daddy. I'm a boss. I'm hearing I'm a boss by Khalees, okay? Boss daddy, boss mommy, all right? Somebody is definitely bossing up or being sought after because of their boss chick, boss dude energy, all right? Like, people want to know more about you. People want to get in your business, okay? You're also being more mindful of who you invest your time in, Aquarius, like how you allocate your time. You could be wanting to spend more time on your business endeavors and not so much time, like, hanging out and doing stuff with people, per se, okay? Let's see. Dirty offer. Then you got cyberbully. Somebody gonna be mad that you did not take them up on some sort of offer here, that you didn't respond to their DM or their text the way that they wanted you to. And it's like, miss, sir, like, first of all, I'm busy. Second of all, what you selling ain't really what I'm buying, not really what I'm interested in. Like, yeah, somebody's into you and they're mad that you're not paying them no mind. It's almost like you knew this person was bad news, bad karma. Somebody was trying to collaborate with you and you're ignoring the texts, ignoring the emails, ignoring the calls. Like, you knew something was just not right. Somebody just want to get next to you to just say they did. Like, this person has ulterior motives and you know it. I can't make it the freak up. I can't make it up. Clout hungry. I'm telling you, somebody literally was coming around to steal your creativity, steal your contacts, get next to somebody that's close to you. Like, this person had bad intentions. Will have bad intentions. Love triangle, bad reputation. Yeah, when you do your homework on this person, you're going to find out, like, that's what they do. Like, they get next to people and try to, like, yeah, they just all about clout. This person's reputation freaking sucks, okay? Period, all right? They could just be wanting to sleep with you or sleep with somebody that's around you and using you as a gateway, all right? This person is also broke, so if this is something that they need to pay for, they were never going to pay you. This person may try to advance sexually towards you to get you hooked in and never pay you anything because they don't have nothing else to offer but their body, and they just have a bunch of lip service. karmic friends, okay? So be mindful of the people, especially if this is new people trying to like be super friendly to you, like be around you too much. Like, it's just weird. All right, you could have met this person in passing, not even like traveling for real, just being out and about, like going through your city or being at like bars and stuff like that. Like, you meeting these people at events, and it's like, I don't know, like I don't really feel like I could trust you. I feel like this person is in competition with me, you know. Be mindful of that. Drama starter and bad reputation just fell out here too. So yeah, somebody, they like confrontation, okay? That's their thing. Queen rising, because you are definitely elevating and this person is experiencing bad karma and they're mad. Inside scoop, I'm telling you, somebody is hating from outside the club. Maybe this person used to be close to you, but they're not anymore. You could have got into some sort of altercation with this person or because of this person. Hustling, yeah, you getting that bag. You getting that bag played out. You could also be tired of working as hard as you work too. You kind of want to just figure out a way that you can make the same or more money without working so freaking hard, okay? Tell me more. In their head, overthinking, stress, overanalyzing, bottom of the deck talking ish. So somebody's insecure. Maybe you kind of have been a little withdrawn and now they think that, oh, Aquarius is moving funny. Like, why they treating me like this? Like, what did I do? Whole time you just been busy. Like, you hustling, you busy. But somebody is so just self-centered that they can't even see or come to you and ask you like, yo, did I do something? Are you mad at me about something? You know what I mean? So we have here reflecting. You could also be doing deep meditations, journaling, things like that, spending time in solitude. All right, while people are over here looking for you and seeing what you're doing. Maybe you're not as visible on social media. You've been taking time to yourself, Aquarius. Dirt digging. People's like, yo, where's Aquarius? Like, they mad quiet. Like, what are they doing? You know what I mean? And that's causing them to be in their head. Whole time, you just hustling, doing your thing. Scarcity tactics. I feel like you're purposely lessening your visibility on social media. You could be utilizing your close friends more, okay? So you're bruising somebody's ego because they don't have as much access to you as they once did. This could be multiple people. Dodging bullets, yeah. So blocking negativity, escaping crazy people, protected from haters, okay? So yeah, if your intuition is telling you to lessen your visibility online or how much you tell people or whatever, I would follow that because there's definitely people preying on your downfall. Okay, so let's move into your general tarot messages. Let's go ahead and get into your general tarot messages, Aquarius. General tarot messages for Aquarius. Let's see. The Knave of Coins. So there's an offer that's being pulled back or slowed down, halted. Something you were supposed to do is being paused. There's a pause on something. Maybe you were supposed to get a bonus, a raise, sign off on some sort of deal. That is being paused, okay? Or you need to look at this paperwork again or something like that. We got the Queen of Swords. Yeah, if you're negotiating contracts or doing anything with contracts and it's being paused, that's a good thing. You also, if you were about to sign something or you're going to be, you need to look at it again or have a lawyer look at something here. You might not want to go through with this. You might want to walk away from this. Like somebody is negotiating and something just feels like you wouldn't usually go for this. You wouldn't usually sign off on this. This is not in the... No, you don't like these T&Cs. You don't like these terms and conditions, okay? You could work with contracts or something like that. And yeah, somebody's trying to get over. They are. They are. You may be forced to just leave this one on the table and seek something that's more in alignment. Aquarius, tell me more. I'm telling you, the Knight of Swords. Somebody's trying to rush you along in a negotiation process. No, bro. Nasty work, Ace of Wands. And it's something that you really want. And I think they know that. And they're trying to leverage that. Like they're trying to leverage your passion for something to get you to sign it. Or to get you to accept some sort of terms that you know do not really align with you long term. Like, no. Like, they low-key trying to insult your intelligence for real. I can't make it up with the Justice card. Something better is on the other side. 9 of Cups. You're going to be happier and prouder of yourself if you say no to this. If you go through with this, you're going to regret it. I'm telling you. Libra energy here. Because you know it's not right. You know it's not just. 5 of Wands just hit the floor. So there will be arguments and there will be conflict around this later on down the line. Okay, 5 of Coins, you will be out of money. Like, you will make the right judgment call. Because they want to fly off the table so bad. Queen of Coins, okay, because you're not desperate for money. You're not desperate for whatever this is, okay? The Sun, something will be illuminated, okay? You'll be happy. Like I said, you're going to be happy that you were patient. 3 of Wands, you waited on whatever this is, waited for the right opportunity, okay? Yeah. Ooh. 8 of Swords, yeah, because you in your head about this. Something doesn't feel right about committing to this situation, okay? This doesn't have to be a person. This could be a situation. For a lot of y'all, I feel this is financial, but it could be romantic. Because there's hidden things. There's something that's being hidden from you. 9 of Coins. Somebody's trying to rob you of your independence, okay? Even if this is a romantic situation, it's like this person, as soon as you lock in with them, you're going to feel like you in jail, okay? There's something they're not telling you, all right? You got the Page of Coins coming out. I mean, the Page of Wands, sorry. So good news coming in about the Hierophant. Good news about following your intuition. Look where it puts you, into Empress, Emperor energy. Like, I can't make it up. Taurus could be significant. 4 of Cups. Reject it. I'm telling you, there's something you need to reject, especially if this is like a romantic offer too, like with this Knight of Cups showing up. You're being called to reject this because it's not in harmony. It's going to cause, it's probably already making you feel a sense of like imbalance in your life, okay? You can already tell that you and this person is not aligned. Like, this person has already shown you something manipulative about their energy or how they speak or how they move, okay? 6 of Swords. Moving on to calmer waters. Yeah, because you're defensive. You don't like being on defense. I shouldn't be on defense. You know, I always got to be on defense with you. I don't like that. Okay, 10 of Coins, 2 of Cups. I'm telling you, wish fulfillment. Something that actually mirrors what it is that you desire and deserve. All right, say no to whatever this bullshit is. Let's get into your love reading. All right, you guys, let's see what comes out for you in regards to love. Oh, wait, I didn't write down the timestamp. Hold on. Okay. Now let's see what's going on with you in love, y'all, because ain't no going back to go do them timestamps after, okay? All right, Aquarius, let's see. What messages does Spirit have for you guys in the love department? Ooh, okay. You could have a new love offer or a new connection that you're exploring, but you feel like it's kind of hitting a wall, okay? This could be with a Pisces, Cancer, or Scorpio, but especially Pisces energy, or this could have sparked in Pisces season, or it could have hit a wall in Pisces season, okay? Tell me more. Yeah, 10 of Wands. It's a little overwhelming, whatever is going on between you and this person here. You can feel a little betrayed, or like this person just switched up on you. There goes your energy there with the Star. And you're kind of trying to like just ground yourself and not overreact, okay? That's why you're in that Hangman energy. You're trying to ground yourself and not overreact, man, because they started acting funny or things got weird, possibly during Pisces season. For others of you, your interest peaked for somebody during, excuse me, confirmation. during Pisces season. And it's almost like you're stuck on this person, but there's no movement, okay? There's stagnation in this connection outside of possibly sexually too, or you could just be very highly attracted to this person. It could be a lack of give and take in this connection too. Tell me more. We got the Queen of Wands. So yeah, again, the attraction is very high here. 6 of Cups. Somebody just sits back and watches someone they want to approach, but they really don't know. Like, they keep their distance. They watch from a distance. So somebody looks so at peace. Like, oh my God, I don't know if I should say something, especially if this is somebody that you know already or have a history with. Yeah, somebody's nervous. 9 of Swords about coming towards you, or you nervous about going towards this person. King of Wands. Could be an Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. What is this Ace of Cups? What is the Ace of Cups? Clarify the Ace of Cups. Ten of Pentacles. Wow. Okay. And the Lover. So this is somebody you see yourself being with long term. Like, they check all your boxes. You know enough about them to know that shit. Like, this is, or they see this with you. This could be a Cancer. Okay, they see this with you. You could be friends with this person, or you're friendly with this person. You could hang out with them in like a group setting. You probably never had a one-on-one with this person. What's the Ten of Wands? We have the 10 of Cups. Oh my gosh, you got the 10 of Pentacles and now you have the 10 of freaking Cups. Like, hold on, let me move this shit down. Wait, because what? 10 of Cups, 10 of Wands, 10 of Pentacles. Like, and then you got the Fool. Somebody about to just go for it. Like, you know what? If this is a connection where things got stagnant, somebody's about to take a leap to say something. 9 of Pentacles, they don't want to be single no more. And I said take a leap, and somebody is jumping out the tower. Okay? What's the Star? The Page of Swords. Okay, so is there some sort of standoff going on between you and somebody here? The Hangman, yeah. So y'all have not been speaking. Y'all kind of just been watching each other. Okay, somebody just been trying to invest more in their work. Okay? It's almost like a breadcrumbing type of energy. Somebody wants the other person to come towards them. Yeah, Ace of Swords. That's the truth. 10 of Swords. Like, yeah. Like, fuck it if it end type shit. Like, if you don't say nothing, then I guess we are over. What's the Queen of Wands? The Fool. Yeah. Somebody does want to jump towards this person. It's the Aries. So during Aries season, a leap will be made. Wheel of Fortune. Somebody is done not speaking. They don't want this to be over. I'm hearing we don't want to never end. What's the 9 of Swords? The King of Wands. We got the King of Wands, the Queen of Wands. Somebody feels like you're their perfect match. And I'm looking for another person on here, and I don't see one. So, yes, you guys are the perfect match. What's that? I just want to be a perfect match, yes. You don't have to ask. Like, you feel like attraction level, y'all have the same. The way y'all dress makes sense. The mindset, your values. Like, you feel like you and this person are very much aligned. Okay. Ooh. Okay, I was about to take this, but yeah, distance could be an issue. Maybe you are literally long distance with this person, or y'all just don't hang out as much, or the amount of time that you see them, there's like splurts, like it's in splurts. It's not consistent. I was about to talk about this Strength card popping out here. This person could be a Leo, so somebody's definitely trying to find the courage because they're experiencing grief here. Okay, grief around not bringing you this offer. They could be afraid of rejection, or you could be afraid, all right? With this Ace of Pentacles, 5 of Cups, 4 of Cups. Somebody's experienced rejection before. 4 of Swords, okay? No contact at this time, but during Aries season, communication will happen. Okay, all right. All right, Aquarius, go ahead, hit that like button for your girl if you love me like I feel that you do. Okay, subscribe to the channel, drop me a comment to support me, guys, because I am about to be in my 5th hour of recording and I'm burnt out. And I gotta record again for y'all before Wednesday. Okay, so please encourage me, show me love in the comments, please. Thank you. And yeah, until next time, bye, Aqua gang gang gang. Pisces, hey y'all, I hope you had an incredible birthday season. For me personally, I'm still celebrating. Okay, right? Because our birthday don't expire. All right, Pisces, so this will be a 4-part reading. Go ahead, hit the like button for your girl. I will be leaving the timestamps in the description box, as well as pinning it to the comments. If you would like to book a personal, that information will be available to you as well. Okay, so this will be your monthly from now until the end of April 2026. Okay, whenever you see this. All right, guys, so let's start off with your mixed emotions, beloved. Let's see what comes out for you. Let's see what mixed emotions my Pisces will be experiencing. Okay. Whew. Home stretch. I love when I get to us because I'm like, all right, I did it. Y'all, I'm about to be in my 5th hour, so I'm asking y'all to show me love in the comments, Pisces. Show me love. Drop a mermaid for your fellow mermaid in the comments. Okay. Drop me a pink heart and a mermaid. What's the mixed emotions for my Pisces? Not the cards flying off the table. Not the cards flying off the table. What's the mixed emotions for my Pisces? Uh-oh. Okay, my headphones died. All right. What's the mixed emotions for my Pisces? Ooh. Desperate. I just heard, baby, you don't pay me no mind. You act like you don't love me no more. And I see free at the bottom. So this is almost like a energy that's clashing. It's almost like if anything makes you feel like you're begging, you have to ask too much, you're confused, you are freeing yourself from that shit. Okay, Pisces? You like, I'm out of here. Like, if you don't want me, don't talk to me. And free yourself, but also free me. Matter of fact, you don't gotta free me, I'll free myself. You know what I'm saying? That type of energy. So yeah, you're not in the business of desperation. Okay, tell me more for Pisces. Fulfilled. Yeah. Yeah, you're fulfilled, you're happy, you're counting your blessings, they're pouring in. Look at all them stars. The star card in tarot talks about healing and manifestation. So you've been healing a wound of desperation. Maybe you used to be in a frequency of begging, asking twice. 23333 was just on the clock for me, right? Asking twice, all of these things, and you're like, nope, not doing that anymore. Not doing that anymore. Tell me more for Pisces. So yeah, the star represents healing and manifestation. So your manifestations could also be coming in for you. Okay, you could be experiencing some sort of grief, okay? Because at the end of the day, because look what's at the bottom, unfulfilled. So there's things that you want, okay? Just because you have been healing the wound of desperation doesn't mean that it still doesn't get triggered, or you still don't have moments where you feel it trying to come on, right? So you're grieving, you're still having moments of grief where it's like, damn, I really wanted that to work, or I really wanted things to go this way, but that's not how it's going. But I'm still blessed, I'm still favored, I'm trusting God, I'm trusting the process. Okay, so let's see what else. Trapped is coming out here. So you may feel like you're stuck in a certain situation, all right? You could be pressed for time, meeting deadlines. You could be stressed out. Yeah, you could feel stuck, cornered in some sort of situation. And it's like, that could also be causing you grief. Like, I want to get out of this. I need to hurry up, hit this deadline, or hit this quota I'm hearing. You could have a goal that you're trying to hit, okay? Disgusted is coming out here. And romantic love. So something around your romantic life could also be just turning you off, like, yuck. And when I saw that, there's this song, I can't believe I let you in. I told you all my little secrets. Told me I'm expensive, but you treated me the cheapest. Thank God I let you go. I didn't know how much I needed this. Oh, I almost settled for you. You ain't settling. I'm telling you, anything that's trying to rob you, and I just wrote a think piece on autonomy versus interdependence. So while you're single, you enjoy your autonomy, but you're open to interdependence with the right person. But it's almost like before you are able to really get on a level with somebody, they're trying to take your autonomy away. Somebody could be trying to like just monopolize your time, asking too much of you early on, and that could just have you like, red flag, flag on a plate, I'm good, I'm cool, like no freaking thank you. You know what I mean? Tell me more for Pisces. Surprise, surprise. Surprise, surprise. Okay, so you could be surprised about something. Somebody could be actually taking accountability. Like, yeah, I did that. I'm fucked up. My bad. Like, somebody could definitely be coming to apologize to you for something that they did. They're ashamed, and the shame is on their head. Like, they feel bad. Okay, I don't know what this is, but some of you could just have some sort of surprise celebration coming in. You could be going to some sort of party, something of that nature. Tell me more for Pisces. Mixed emotions. Panicky, overwhelmed. I don't know. I feel like you're trying to hit a deadline, Pisces. Like Aries season, there's some sort of deadline. April, Aries to Taurus season, like there's some sort of deadline. Like I have to hit this freaking deadline. I have way more work than I even thought. Like more orders coming in. If you're an entrepreneur, like I see all these little receipts and all this stuff on this card. More phone calls, more inquiries. Like, oh my gosh, like, am I going to be able to handle this? Yeah, stressed out, but take a nap. You like, I need to lay down. This is a lot. It's a blessing, but it's a lot. But you're hopeful, right? You're still planting more seeds. It's like, I have all this going on, but I'm still planting more seeds. I'm still creating new connections, all right? I'm still working on my brand. I'm still, yeah, because I'm happy. The heck? I am happy as hell, all right? I had let stuff go that disappointed me, but I'm happy, okay? You had to let something go, or you will be letting something go, and it's a disappointment. But my mom always told me, every disappointment is an appointment, okay? So there's something better on the other side. So there's unfulfilled coming out here. We already have fulfilled, right? So you had to release things that weren't fulfilling to you, right? And the relief that comes on the other side. It's like in the moment, it just feels so like you feel defeated, but once you get to the other side of it, you realize the relief that comes from it. Let me get one more for Pisces. Look at that. Look at that. People are going to be mad at how you detach, how you move through life, how you're not holding on to outcomes like you once were, how you're able to cut through the noise and know who and what is for you. You're not desperate. You're not, okay? You're empowered and people can feel it, all right? So people used to feed off of that desperate energy that you may have once had, and it wasn't even desperation. It was that hopefulness, all right? But you're channeling that hope differently now, Pisces. All right, let's move into your tea, baby. All right, Pisces, let's see what the tea is for you guys. Please like the video, Pisces. Drop a mermaid if you made it this far in the comments to support the channel and get me in them algorithms, beloveds. All right, let's see. What's tea? What's tea? What's tea? What's tea for Pisces? You bruising somebody's ego, aren't you? You bruising somebody's ego, aren't you? Yeah, clout hungry. You clocked somebody's tea, did you not? You realized why they wanted to be around you. Oh, okay. They was trying to act like they just wanted to be your friend. They was just so interested in what you got going on, so interested in getting to know you whole time. People just like the idea, babes. You like, they just like the idea, you know? Tell me more. Shine. I'm trying to tell you. They see it. Your light is literally irritating people, demons. It is, you know. People are trying to make things up to tarnish your reputation, but it is what it is. You don't care. You know who you are. And also, I feel like it's documented. I see a book in the background. So who you are and what you represent is literally documented. So people could try to make things up, but the facts are there. Okay? Cock blocking is here. Yeah, people don't want you to elevate, but it's like, I already made a name for myself. So good luck trying to tarnish it, right? Confirmation. Cock blocking came right back out. Look at them. Look at these people stalking y'all. Imagine. Drama starter. An offer. Ooh. So you could have an offer coming in that could stir the pot. People who feel like you don't deserve this offer. This could be from a person or this could be from an entity. People feel like you should not be receiving this love. This person should not be interested in you, or this entity should not be interested in whatever this is, this collaboration, somebody feels like you do not deserve it. So there will be people trying to throw dirt on your name or trying to intercept this from coming together. Look at it. Groupie and broke ass. Because whoever this is trying to intercept, it's almost like if you get this, then I get nothing. You know what I mean? Like, let's say you're meeting somebody, you're dating them, and they're dating someone else, or they've been messing with somebody else, right? But they really want to take things serious with you. If they take things serious with you, but they've been taking this person out, maybe helping this person financially, that's a wrap for this person. So, yeah, you know, same thing if it's like a job or a career situation. Like, if you get the deal, I'm asked out because I don't have no other opportunities. You got the options. You have so much options that you get to choose what's the best one for you. Whereas this person, they only got one option. But that one option, you're their choice, if that makes sense, right? Yeah, look at that. Talking mess. People are clicking up to talk about you. Disgusting behavior. Wow. What else for Pisces here? Quarter case. Disgusting. Okay? Disgusting. People are nasty. Like, get away from me with this. People want you to people even say something about you, your sexual history. They could be trying to talk about that. They could talk about your hygiene. They could talk about your vices. Maybe you're a drinker, a smoker. It's a lot of things. They can even try to say you don't have no money. However you present, you're really actually broke. You know, people are trying to get people. Ooh, my ear is ringing. Ooh. People are trying to talk down on you. All right. Tell me more. Somebody could even try to hook up with you on purpose just to give you something, happiness. I'm telling you, you about to be living very happy, especially romantically. You might meet someone and hit it off right away. All right. And whoever you were dealing with before is going to be pissed the hell off, babes. Because it's like, yeah, I'm done with you. But it's like you and this person weren't in a relationship. That's what it's giving. Okay. This is so interesting to me. I wonder if this resonates with anybody, because I have not been in a relationship forever. So I'm just curious, like, who's this resonating with? You know, like, who is this? Who had a little John? Tell me more. Spiritual hater. So you could be dealing with somebody that's spiritual, or you could be spiritual, you know, Pisces, into whatever, all the things. And yeah, hates on your spirituality, your light, your power. Somebody gonna be like, you dealing with that person? You dealing with that person? Ew, like, they're a witch. How you know what they do? Stalking ass, get out of here. Look, somebody is literally looking your person up. Moving on at the bottom of the deck. I cannot make this shit up, dogs. Like, legit. Legal issues. Okay, so be mindful. Broke ass. This person might try to mess with your business if you have one. They may, again, didn't I say if you smoke, drink, they might try to put stuff on you. This person may say you do harder drugs than weed. You smoke more than cigarettes. You drink till you pass out. They may really try you. Okay, so be mindful. Love on the brain. Dreaming, fantasizing, daydreaming, nostalgic. This person cannot get over you with this bad habits showing up. I'm trying to tell y'all. But they will receive bad karma crying over you. Somebody is mad, babes. Final message. Jackpot. Jackpot. I think I'm in love. Yeah. You about to fall in love. Or somebody's falling in love with you. I really feel like somebody's falling in love with you. It could be either way. But it's going to be drama around this. Ooh. May this type of drama not find me, babes. Yuck. Let's move into your general tarot messages. Okie dokie, Pisces. Let's see what comes out in your general tarot messages. Okay. Y'all, I really been recording for 5 hours. I'm doing my timestamps. I'm like 5 hours, so-and-so minutes, so-and-so seconds. Like, what? Oh, man. And my video clipped after, like, the 5th sign. So now I'm going to have to go in and make it one video. I was thinking about uploading 2 separate videos, but child, I don't even want to stress y'all out like that, you know. Just put it in one. All right, let's see what the general messages are. Drop a mermaid in the comments. Hit the like button for your girl. All right, general messages for Pisces. General messages for Pisces. Ooh. Ooh. What is that? 7 of Swords. What is this? And we got a Page of Coins. That's giving me dirty offer vibes. Be careful of financial offers, especially. Somebody could be offering you a job, offering you some sort of opportunity. Of course, this could be romantic, but it's not feeling that way. But something ain't what it's cracked up to be. This could even be an invitation or something somebody's telling you about themselves, what they do, what they can bring. They cannot. It's cap. Like, I don't believe nothing you say. And you shouldn't. Knight of Wands. Yeah, somebody's really a Knight of Wands trying to show up as an emperor here. So be mindful. Somebody's very flighty. They're wearing a mask. They pretend. They dress up as an emperor, but they're really a Knight of Wands. This could be an Aries, Leo, or a Sagittarius. Okay. But yeah, somebody's actually very flighty. They don't have stability. Their life is all over the freaking place. Okay. They can't give you what they say they could give you. There's nothing solid about this person. Okay, what else for Pisces? We have the Moon. So something is being hidden, okay? This is your energy. So what is this? We got the Ace of Wands coming out here. So what's being hidden is passion. A passionate new beginning, a passionate new opportunity, okay? I feel like somebody's hiding this from you. Tower and the Hermit. This could be a Virgo. Yeah, somebody's hiding this energy, hiding that they feel this way. This opportunity is hidden from you at this time, and it may be revealed during this Aries to Taurus season. Tell me more. We got the 8 of Coins. So this could be in regards to your finances, your work. Okay, so you may be starting a new job, Pisces, or yeah, some sort of new source of income, new resource here. Yeah, you can have multiple opportunities with the 7 of Cups coming out here. Okay, 7 of Cups, multiple opportunities, multiple streams of income, multiple options to choose from. 10 of Cups, baby. Okay, 4 of Coins. Stand firm with your standards. What is it that you really want? I feel like you want a 10 of Cups, especially if this is romantic. When you think about your future, What aligns with you? Out of all those 7 cups, which one makes the most sense, right? We have the 6 of Coins. You will be making a decision, okay? You will be making a decision. You will be accepting the offer. You will be negotiating this offer, but you will be making some sort of decision here. We got the 2 of Swords, okay? And then we have the Queen of Swords. Something you don't see. Okay. Ask all the questions that you need to ask, Pisces. Because once you lock in on this, there's no getting out of it. Like, if you lock in at a certain rate with something, there's no getting out of that rate. That's it. You know what I mean? Like, so make sure you're not being hasty with your decision making. That's why I said make sure long term you're going to be okay with it. Whatever decision you're making right now, make sure you're going to be okay with that shit down the line, okay? And down the line could be 3 months from now, 3 years from now. All right, what else for Pisces here? This shit came out all kind of crazy. Okay, we got the 4 of Wands. There could be something about your home. So you could hear some bad news about your home, your living situation with the 3 of Swords here. All right, 4 of Wands. This could also be about marriage. All right, if you're married, there may be something disappointing about your spouse that you're hearing. Okay, or a third party situation. But let's get more. Tell me more about this. We got the 3 of Cups, more 3s. Okay. And the 2 of Coins. I don't know. You might find out somebody's juggling you with a wife. Okay. Somebody might try to come stay at your house. I'm hearing 3's company too. Somebody might show up at your house, but they have somebody else with them. And it's like, who the fuck is that? Like, who is this? Like, what is going on here? Okay, this could also be a friend that you're reconnecting with. You might go to their house. They may come to yours. All right. Y'all might have trouble scheduling. You're trying to look at each other's schedule to see when is the best time for y'all to meet up. All right, for drinks, to hang out. Okay, King of Wands. This could be an Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. This could be somebody that starts off as a friend and evolves into a romantic connection with this Ace of Cups showing up. Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. Right? Death card, Scorpio energy. Okay, you could have been on the defense with this. Okay, 9 of Wands showing up, Wounded Warrior. The King of Coins and the Empress. Oh, okay. Period. So you're gonna meet a King of Knight of Wands. This person ain't who they say they are. Fast forward. You meet a King of Wands, babes. They're more attractive than this person. They stand up about it. Okay, they're a stand-up woman, stand-up man. Okay, you might even have 2 options, King of Wands, king or queen. We don't see gender here, so you might meet somebody who is not just in this Aries, Leo, Sagittarius energy, but also in this Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn energy. Okay. You may have 2 options here, but this person could just be very financially stable and very good looking. Okay, very stable, very good looking. Some of y'all might even dead this King of Wands to go with this King of Coins because of how they treat you. This person more stable. They looking for marriage. The King of Wands might just want to be a long-term boyfriend, long-term girlfriend. I don't know. But whoever gonna come in and treat you like this Empress, there's your energy in the back. You like, I'm observing, I'm watching. Let me see. Strength card, who really gonna stop? Okay. All right, let's move into your love messages. All right. Oh, home stretch. Home stretch. Dang, I feel like I should use that deck because my hand went straight to it. I'm gonna do it because I'm gonna feel crazy. All right. I was using the gilded, but my hand went straight. I might give y'all 2 readings. Let's see. 2 love readings. I ain't gonna take long. Let's see what comes out for y'all. Since I use gilded for everybody else, but I felt crazy. Like my hand automatically grabbed the Modern Witch. I'm like, ooh. All right, love messages for Pisces. Love messages for Pisces. Everything is fine, Pisces. You staring at the phone? I just don't know. Inconsistency with this Knight of Wands. Wondering if things are going to work between you and somebody. Wondering if you're going to hear from somebody. Wondering if dating is for you. Whatever this is, everything going to be all right. Okay? What else for Pisces here in regards to love? We got two. I just need one. What else for Pisces here in regards to love? 10 of Cups, Queen of Cups. I'm trying to tell you, everything gonna be fine. Three of Swords. So there could definitely be some third party here. Okay? And of course, we know third party doesn't always have to be a person, especially with the Four of Pentacles. Somebody could be a little withdrawn because they're so fixed on their job, their career, their money, okay? So they could be low investment, okay? And you just looking like, well, or this could be the type of people that you attract here. Tell me more. You could see that somebody is dating, okay? Somebody might publicly display PDA with somebody. Yeah. 8 of Cups. Yeah, you might end up walking away from this if you see something like that. Tell me more for Pisces. Oh, that thing bust me right in the mouth. 6 of Pentacles. Yeah, you could feel like it's not an equal give and take. And it's like, who you playing with? I'm the Empress. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Chariot, distance could be a factor here. You could feel like somebody has you in competition. Somebody that's at a distance here. Tell me more for Pisces in regards to love. We got the Queen of Pentacles coming out. Okay. So that's a stable mother figure. This could actually be somebody's mom. Okay. Somebody could have a baby on the way, child. Or children could be significant here. But this is someone who's very much grounded. Or this could be you. But this is somebody who's grounded. They're stable. They have all their ducks in a row. Knight of Cups. Yes. This person could be coming towards you, wanting to hang out, wanting to get to know you. The Hierophant. Taurus energy. Okay. Don't be surprised if you go on a date with this person during Taurus season. Okay. Let's get more here. Because what is going on? Okay. Page of Cups. This Page of Cups, 7 of Cups. So this is petty conversation. It's really nothing. So that could be why you're like, what the is going on, right? Queen of Wands, but you know this person is attracted to you. So what is everything is fine? Clarify everything is fine. 3 of Wands. Be patient, okay? It's saying be patient because you want to charge towards whatever and whoever this is. King of Wands at the bottom. Could be an Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Give me more on everything is fine. The Ace of Pentacles. Okay, so there is a solid offer on the other side of your patience. This is my airport card, and this is true talk, okay? Ace of Swords. What is this 3 of Swords? Clarify this 3 of Swords. We got the Star, and we have the 8 of Swords. Healing, High Priestess. High Priestess is somebody that's a researcher, somebody that's all-knowing, all-seeing, okay? And then we have the Star here. You've been manifesting something. You've been healing. But you're not speaking on something here. I'm trying to understand what is this third party-ish energy. 4 of Cups, the Magician. Whatever it is, it's making you feel rejected with that 4 of Cups. Gemini energy here too with this Magician. You could feel like somebody is using, like I don't know, you feel manipulated. You feel rejected here. Like somebody's hiding something from you, but look what's behind it. Ace of Cups. So I don't know, Pisces. I don't know if there's an actual person because a person did not come out. What's the 6 of Pentacles? The 7 of Swords. So there is some sort of lies and deception here. The Lovers. So somebody is, okay, there is competition. 7 of Wands. Somebody could be trying to block the competition out so they could come towards you here. All right. Tell me more. The Hanged One, your energy. You are not moving. You are not freaking moving. Justice, Libra energy. You are standing freaking still. You is not playing. And it's hurting. It's killing you. I know it's hurting your heart, but like, you like, I'm not moving. Sir, man, bro, sis, I'm not moving. Okay? I will block you. I will block you. Because you the Queen of Pentacles. They the King of Pentacles, or vice versa. But it's like, I don't mind blocking you. I'm not that desperate. I'm not that needy, right? But things are coming to an end. This stagnation is coming to an end. What's causing this stagnation? Two of Swords. Something that's unbeknownst to you that you can't see. Okay, what's this Queen of Pentacles energy? We got the Judgment coming out with the King of Cups. So whatever the case may be, especially if this is a Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, somebody's trying to find the courage to come towards you. They can't figure you out, Pisces. You could almost come off as stoic to somebody. You could even show up as a earth sign, like very like stoic. All I care about is my money. I'm stable. I'm good. Like, I ain't pressed about nothing type shit. Like, and this could intimidate somebody, but also make them want to choose you. Five of Swords. Oh my gosh. Yeah, this person has to cut somebody off to come towards you. Ooh, this is messy, Pisces. Eight of Pentacles. This could also be work. They may have to oh my God, my accent. They may have to carve out time in order to come towards you. They could be expressing this to you soon. Like, hey, I just be really, really busy. Okay. What is the Knight of Cups? Five of Wands. I'm telling you, there's conflict, chaos, confusion, competition around you dating this person. There goes the King of Wands. The Chariot, distance, travel. The Six of Cups. This is somebody you know already. Temperance could be a Sagittarius. This could be somebody from the past that comes back around. You're wary about this connection, though. Not sure if you should trust it. The Devil, Seven of Pentacles. What does investing in this look like? It's coming in fast, or this person is coming at you fast. Like, barely any time has been put into this, so you feel a little wary about their motive. What's the Devil? Could be a Capricorn. Knight of Pentacles. Yeah, you want to slow this down. You are passionate. You are attracted to this person, but you're not looking for a sex-based connection with this Ace of Wands coming out. You want to slow this down. Nine of Cups, Nine of Pentacles, because you're single. We are single. You could be trying to juggle work-life balance, okay? The sun, you're happy. Your inner child is beaming. Don't come over here with your shenanigans. Slow down, chill out. Like, you don't even know me like that to be trying to, like, impede on my time, babes. You know what I mean? All right. I think that's good, Pisces. Do I need to do another part for y'all? I don't think so. I think that's good. I will be doing a next 7 days reading where I will talk about love. So guys, like the video, drop me a comment, put a mermaid down there, a merman down there. Let me know you here. This is my pink year, so go ahead and put a pink heart down there for me. We are manifesting love. We are leaning into our divine femininity. For my masculines, you are balancing out your divine masculine, divine feminine. And please like the video, comment, subscribe to the channel. Until next time, bye, my loves.